Hello. Okay, I'm testing some things, I guess. I think everything is ready. I can just play. Not using my normal model today. I don't think I have lightning good enough for it to capture the height movement. I guess I want to try new things as well. And yep, this is what I came up with. Actually, need to change my settings a little bit. I think that's better. Because I was talking and I wasn't seeing the movement, so yeah. Anyway, I'll probably be playing Tiarlaments in Hated, but first, like a proper Tiarlament deck, not this. But before I do, I want to just chill out a bit with something more fun, I suppose. And by more fun, I mean just another Tiarlaments variant. And I'm hoping to get more people later. Bongo Day, I guess. Yeah, yep. Today is the Bongo Day. It's nice to have something different for a change. I think it looks pretty cute with the movement. Two normal summons, not really something I'm happy to see. How are you doing, KCS, in this amazing weekend? Also, I really want to identify today the cards from that thing I found on Pixiv. Let me see if I can find it again. Okay, this thing. And hopefully I don't scroll down too much. I think this one is like not even... Yeah, this is Shadowverse. This is obviously Appaloosa. Give me 1 second. Just trying to not dox myself on something that I shouldn't. Maybe I make one of these today. Like the whole thing I will probably be doing off stream, and then I'll make a zip with explanation on how to do it, maybe a YouTube video. Then people can very easily install it if they want, and if they want to go back, they can also very easily do it. Is this even how you type Apollo? Okay, I think this looks better. Okay, this is Target Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't know who this is. Borrevos? It has to be one of those dragons. I guess I'll investigate later. Doesn't really look like Borrevos, but I still think it's one of those. $44,000 life points left. Imagine playing a burn deck against this. Okay. Targeting a level 5. I guess he still has more ways to get tuners on the field. Oh, he's just going to go Finsmith from here, sure. I don't think we can win. Yeah, probably not. Like, there's no board breaker in this hand, there's just gas, technically, but two normal summons, not that great. Like, what am I going to top deck to win? Drop what? That's about it. I'm still going to chill and see where this goes. I guess even if I don't win, I'm kind of curious on what he's going to end on. Okay, is this going to be a pulse? Is it going to be rank 6? It's going to add to hands. I guess get tracked now. This is really just a crazy cinematic. Oh yeah, I don't have gems yet for the branded bundle, but I realized I didn't pull for the secret pack yet, like the free pull. So might as well do that after. Imagine getting the Cartesia from that alone, that would be very nice. I know what that backhoe is it a punk trap? What the fuck is this? Target one effect monster your opponent controls. Okay. The second pack gave you a ultra rare. Nice, nice. I got nothing from the free secret pack, but I crafted a super rare to unlock it and get another one. Wait, did you never pull for branded before? Or were you able to pull for it again for another region? Also, Maxi definitely seals the deal. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Sharon is a good top deck. It's not going to be enough. I can always cope with the fact that their life points are so low. The Altart Secret Pack is coded as a separate pack than the normal. Oh. That's very good news, then I guess I can get another free pack as well. Oh, just move Havnis off the top of the deck. Lovely. Do I even have anything to do piercing damage? I do. I have the White Forest cards. Okay, lots of triggers. This one first, for sure. Then Metanoise grabs the tier cache. I don't even know if I'm actually going to use her from hand, but sure, I can click buttons. I fucked up by doing Reino last. That is incorrect for sure. This is so incorrect. Whatever, doesn't matter. I shouldn't have even used the effects. Okay, he did not negate, that's good. Okay, how do I do this? Making this one right away is definitely not bad. They do have two monster negates plus the Widow Knight. The Widow Knight being a huge problem because he can just hide the worry. The worry was kind of my win condition, making enough piercing damage. I'll go straight to Cavallo. At least it forces a negate out. Man, the Maxi is really the bigger problem at the end of the day. What does the Punk Trap even do? Because this isn't the one they normally get. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's a monster negate? Sure. Okay, one fusion got two negates out. I don't know how I'm going to make a Stellar Resolve. I guess I do Black Witch first. I can send away the Meta Noise, don't really... Might not even be able to use it. And that is an Ash Blossom. No. Please don't send away the worry. Please do not. Okay, that's good. Okay. Maybe it's still winnable. I don't know how to get through the last trap card negate, but sure, I'll try. And I don't even know if I have enough damage from just the White Forest stuff. I think I do, not completely sure. Holy shit. Okay. Now the problem is that he's going to draw the solution with Maxi, another hand trap, and also that healed him a lot that I was not expecting. Okay, do you have another negate ready? If he does, it's insta-scoop. Just level 6 into worry is enough damage. Is it still enough now that they healed so much? Yeah, okay, that's not even a negate. I'm completely okay with that. Fuck! Okay, that's GG. But yeah, if he didn't negate it also, then I think she would immediately summon herself back. Even if she didn't, I would get... Never mind, I'm yapping. Okay, I'm not yapping, I would get Sylvie. Then I could add the LZ, I could special LZ with Meta Noise, and then I would be cooking. Alright, GG, GG. Okay, do you have any idea what the fuck this is? It has to be a card, it looks like a dragon. I have a slight idea it's one of these guys, but maybe I'm very wrong. Doesn't really look like this. Borrowland? Okay, I was close enough. Yep, that's him, for sure. So that is this link. The next one, obviously, Cartesia. This will be Huggin. I think this is Fairy Tail 1, I'm not completely sure. Is it? Probably. Yeah, it is. I can see the scroll and the fun. There's all the details in here. Obviously, this is Goddess. This is like a World Kavis card, I don't know the name, but it's a very good art. Like, makes for a very good card back. I think it's World Kavis, could be wrong. It's not World Kavis, but it's like from this War universe. Maybe I can find the name through accessories. Anyway, before I do that, I will open pack. The World Legacy? I see, I see. Maybe I should like make a deck with all of these cards so that I can after show all the changes. So far we have Apollo. Now the question is, do I do... Yeah, I'm going to do the alternative art. Since that's what the image is. And then for Cartesia, I will do regular art for the same region. What's the name of the artist? Clear Sky. And I guess I'll work on it later. I saw someone with a hacked MD client with all royals. As much as I love royals, I think that will take some value from the royals, I don't know. Like, royals lose meaning when everything is a royal for free. Okay, how many free packs do I actually have? Only one for branded. I was kinda hoping for a free pull on the Tiarvament one as well. Alright. This is not a joke. If I manage to pull Royal Cartesia out art, I will goon on stream. I'm not even joking. That will happen. Okay, we are safe. Nothing is going to happen. Unless this somehow upgrades into a Ultra Rare. Alright, it's kinda disappointing, but I guess we can get another one. If I even have the dust for it. If I don't, I probably can figure out a way to get it. Yeah, I don't have dust, but sure, I can figure it out. You can craft a level 7 Ice Shield. I probably already have it. Yeah, I have one copy of these, but sure, I guess I can make another. I don't really know which one is better. I think there's one that can only use one of the effects per turn, and only once. So makes it not as fast, not as good. I think this is the better one. You can only use this effect once per turn, and... Am I tripping? Are they both like the same? Okay, you can only use one of the following effects per turn. So this is the potentially better one. I don't think Kingfish is in the pack. Oh, that's a problem. Unwi Creation and Aegirin. Okay, how about this? I craft another Aegirin and maybe I get it Royal? Because I really like this card. First of all, I need to figure out what I'm dusting. The level 7. I see, I see. Titanocider. I hear that this card isn't very good, but regardless, I have one extra copy. Same for this one. Don't even need to think too hard about this. Is there anything else I can dust for the same region? I wonder. You can scrap agent cards? Literally, I only have this guy. Sure, I'll scrap it. And that is enough. I want to get out of this screen, please. New Frontier. Yeah, this one isn't there. That's a shame. And funny enough, this one isn't in the Ice Jade pack. Why? This is like their best card ever. What else can I find from that pack that I don't have? I guess that's even better thing to look at. If there's even anything. Apparently I have all the supers. I can do a third copy of this, I guess. If Quem was a super rare, I would craft her. Because for Synchro Branded, or what's the name of the other deck? Like, Runic Bestial, I think 3 Quem is kinda good. What's happening to you? Why are you mewing 10? I mean, you know that Yarmaments is my favorite deck, so why are you surprised that I'm mewing 10? But to answer that question, basically I felt like doing something different, and the lightning isn't very good today on my setup. So yeah, this is what I'm doing. The tracking wouldn't be very good. Golden Sword Soul opens like 3 packs if you haven't opened any. Oh, I guess it's a good thing to try. Golden Sword Soul. I probably already pulled from all of them, but I'll try it anyway. And that's only one, but that's fine. Lightning gets despair. Are you not a photosynthesis enjoyer? I've noticed that you have 3 wow it. If you're looking to dismantle those, I need at least 2. I play 2 in Dogmatica. The third I can probably dismantle. No Cartesia. No fit for me. I got this card again as the last spot. You're chatting? I appreciate the chatting and the suggestions a lot, regardless. Okay, before Rated, I will try one match with the funny woman deck. This is going to be horrible, especially because I'm not really experienced with this, but it's fun. Watch me win the coin flip with the going second deck. Oh, it didn't work, sure. I would actually be a bit upset if I did. Literally says in the title of the image, Ash Blossom. I believe this is border. Wait. It literally says here. I think in the first ones it didn't. Yeah, it's really cute. It's Blue Archive characters. Do you have an idea which fusion spell is this? Because I don't. I don't think it's the Jaguar polymerization, like there's this card in the background. But if you are wondering, it's just the Jaguar one, really? If you're wondering why I'm going through this, I want to make mod with all of this art. It is the out art. Oh, I didn't even know there was one. This one is Santa Claus, my beloved. Use him in tears for a bit. Okay, what is my opponent doing? Summoning Diabell, getting back in perm. Has apes. Look it up. Okay, give me one moment. I prefer the real poly though. Polymerization, out art. Yeah, I think I prefer the real one too. If anything, because I'm not a hero enjoyer and I see hero cards. Let me put it on screen. I actually found some fun-made out art for Branded Fusion. Let me see if I can find it again. There's a non-hero one out too. I guess it's a very important, very old card, fan favorite. It's normal that they're making so many. And I don't think I can find the alternative art for Branded Fusion I was talking about. It's like fun made, but it was very, very nice. Okay, never mind, I found it. This looks nice, doesn't it? We have Equisia and Alva's kinda mid-transformation. Doing the normal polymerization pose. Yeah, it's really nice. Unfortunately, it's fan-made though. Maybe Konami does something like this one day. Who knows? Two struggle in hand, that's kinda crazy. When they need more money. I wonder if they will profit more from releasing more out art in Master Duel, because it feels like the pacing is kinda slow. Like, there's so much out art that it feels like they're never going to be able to release because they're so slow. We had, what, 3 or 4 batches of out art? We have Wife Twins, the first one with Nightmare Unicorn, I believe. I bet they will make so much money with Alvas. They are, and they already did, and I guess they're going to keep doing. And same for Sky Strikers, people love that archetype. That's a massive echo! How do I not get the Duster negated? How does mean? Pretty good. Honestly, okay. The struggle might pop off. Let me see. Do they have Sinful Spoil? They do not, sadly. Because if they did, I could use this to pop their cards. This is a quick spell, very important thing. Think I still open Diabell, need to get rid of the negate. But they're going to be using Apulus instead. The event? Wait, which event? I can still just crash into Delia Silva. There's a branded event? The animation, you mean? I don't know. I'm really confused at this point. And I should have expected that, I suppose. No, I can't believe my deck did not work. But yeah, he just negates this. Maybe should have used Awa as a mina first. That backhoe is way too huge. It feels like an event to me. It's a celebration of the anime, I don't know if you can call it event. They actually have a Sinful Spoil now, so I can chain one. I can chain both actually, is it not per turn? It is. I'm enjoying the Sinful Spoils deck, but I play the Runic Vision. The Runic Vision does sound interesting, I thought about it, didn't really make it yet. But it makes sense, you don't have any more clutter for regioning. You get good draw. You become better at going first. I'd imagine he's going to use Diabell here. Like, why not? He doesn't, sure. I guess he can do it later. You can only activate one per turn. I can use the Slumber though. That might have been a mistake, now he just flips it down. I guess unless I get Ilya Silva out, I can still negate. Could be a decent idea. And then I get the How I does them in the back. I can't do anything with it though. I can do something with Azumina if I go for her. The pop tool here is so good though. I just don't have really a way to proc it, or do I? Okay, I'm bad at the game, so I'll just do this. Okay, activate all your triggers, which are a lot. Wait, why can't I chain more Regina? Because he just chains first, I see. Either way, even if I went for Sylvia, I wouldn't be able to negate it because of all the triggers. I can make Choroso? What? Do I just use the face stones for it? Like Diabell? What? What in the goddamn... What are the materials for this again? One fusion or like one extra deck monster plus one spellcaster. Does not sound worth it. Maybe it is. I don't think it's worth it because this like has no protection from anything other than battle phase. You can fuse with face on cards. True. Still don't think it's worth it. If he's playing a standard deck, he can very easily come out of this. Desiree beats Saint Azumina. Maybe making Shadows was actually correct, because then I could get Howled with more Jin in the graveyard. Then I guess I could pop another fusion out. Is it just going to OTK with Sylvia? He might, I'm already down 1200 life points. Yeah, he's on Finsmith. Okay, let's go. Well, I suffer on my opponent combos. Shit. I may have upset myself for a bit. Hopefully there's nothing wrong in that chat. Let me check if there's anything wrong. Okay, nothing bad that I can see. That's good. I think this guy made like every single Sky Striker ace. Oh my god, triggers. So if he's going to try to OTK with Silver, can I just sweep her down during battle phase? Okay. Saint Azumina being flipped down is pretty annoying. Actually becomes targetable. To not abbreviate Sky Striker? Wait, what happens if... Oh, okay. Okay, this is the scoop. I see what you mean by that. I didn't really think about it, I'm an innocent, so... And time to climb to, I don't know, maybe 616, maybe 1400. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Not a coin flipping day, winning day. Okay, is this even a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I don't think so. I think this is just random Blue Archive drawing. Shadowverse, okay, we can go next. And this is Turbulence, says right there. Okay, I will remove this. And I guess it's it. Are there more? Yes, there is. Are there triggers? Holy shit, I have Maxi. So, negate that. Still don't think I want to pop Maxi right out. Genuinely, no idea if against Blue Eyes Maxi is even a better target than Ash Blossom here. Like, they can make pretty decent board without doing a lot of summons. I'll throw it now. Probably should wait, but whatever. Oh, it just doesn't matter. Imagine when the cards that you play matter. Alright, I guess. He's going to pop off and I'm going to work on this. Which weather painter is this? Is it? It should be Three Colored Rainbow, I don't remember. And Weather Painter is a deck I played quite a bit. It's one of the decks I normally play during events. The good one? Yeah, the other one doesn't really come up much, as far as I remember. This is Avramax. Okay, this one I'm going to need help identifying. I think this is could be Super Heavy Samurai, but I have no idea what the fuck this is. Or maybe it's not even... Okay, it's tagged Yu-Gi-Oh! So it has to be a card. It's Queer Wing Synchro, really? It's a fucking bike, is it really Queer Wing Synchro? Am I tripping? Okay, I believe you. Queer Wing Hider or something like that? Okay, I'll type Queer Wing Hider. And then put on parentheses that I have to check. Oh, you sent it to me. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's 100% the card. It's a Speedroid. I don't know why I thought it was super heavy. Okay, what do we have aside two negates? Top deck Super Povi is kinda diabolical. They do have the same name, so I cannot use it yet. I guess they got rid of that problem. Okay. Don't tell me you're going for 2 Ulti Spirit. If you're playing Chaos Star Source, you'd be able to do it. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. But I'm kinda starved for extra deck. I don't even have Widow Knight. And normally what other tier armament players are doing is cutting the Redoer. I kinda refuse to do it. Okay, I would love to do this and target the True White, but that's not going to work. White Dragon, yeah, I can just do it. Hello, Noveri, welcome back. Seaboy, right? I think that was part of your name. Welcome back, good to see you. This Garura alone is so much damage, which is pretty cool. Made a new deck? Which one did you make now? Okay. Can we show it by dueling? I could do viewer duels if people are interested. But I also want to play rated. It's the very last day of the season, I think. I can get the tier cash out, which is pretty nice. And should be able to banish the True Light. I don't think this stops it. Targets the Blue Eyes. Okay, sure. Can summon one tuner. Not too happy about that. I think I'm going to do Finsmith stuff with these 2 cards. Eventually get Desiree to negate the Maiden of White. And then start tier combo. This is kinda interesting. I guess I can just negate the Maiden of White with this. I'll still do this. Get a tier cash in the graveyard. I wonder what's the last card in their hand. Wait, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? I mean, I don't think that does much for him, but why do I do this to myself? There was no reason to do that. I don't even have Goddess. I just like quick buttons. They're too shiny, not too quick. I had a hero player summon Verti on me and they activated the Make a Monster Dark effect. And I go Sogre, rest in peace. I've been actually seeing some lines that use that effect to make curios, which is pretty interesting. Like the White Sword and Link 3. What's the cat is better? I think it's cool one. Curious needs a ban. Okay, I don't want to agree because I like using him, but I think you might be right. Send the big guy, I'd imagine. Wait, how does this work again? Did I make a huge misplay here? Targets Blue Eyes, you can banish this card, negate, and destroy. Why didn't he use this? Tested my terror. I think he could have hurt me a lot by activating that there. They forgot? How do they forget? Did they literally just not have the toggle on? I should have sent the Requiem instead. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Honestly, is this a Hextremendi angle? It might be. Wait, see, it can't be because I don't have Tract. And because I don't have Tract, I also cannot make Zezire, which I was planning for. Guess I just do this. Sure, why not? Music too loud. What if I just make Agnum Day and Kavi today? I think that's fine as well. Like, hopefully Tear Grief gives me enough firepower to win. Don't we just win? Yep, I think we do. I don't think I have damage in the board yet, but we should be able to just win. In before Nibiru, I still don't have protection for Nibiru. And I could have Apolus by now. I still have normal summon, that's kinda crazy. I'll just do this. They're not even full. True. Should have done Reino first. Wait. I'll go for this because it gives me protection from Nibiru, which I'm kinda scared about. I wanted to do Kavaido to remove a monster, but whatever. Okay, maybe I went a bit overboard. Maybe I did have enough damage. I'm just not good at math. Yippee!
I don't understand math.
I feel like I wanted to check on something, but I don't remember what. Why is there still an exclamation mark in here? Structure deck. I don't think I'm interested in this. Not really my kind of deck. I'm not that much of a Jack Atlas enjoyer. He's a very cool character. I just don't like this deck much. It has not red? Where do I use it other than resonators? Can I use this in like Centurion? You can target one face-up card your opponent controls, negate until end of turn. Quick effect, negate. When discarding fixed battle damage to opponent, you can target one tuner in graveyard, special it in defense. Okay, that is interesting. It can special summon Silvera. Have Royal Hot Red Abyss. Never used it a single time. Pain, pain. Used to play it in Dragonwing when Chaos Hover was legal. I see. The Royal that I have that is actually very high value and I just never used it. I was showing it before I raided Ember. I don't think people actually heard me yapping about it because the raid just automatically went off. And it's this one. I just don't play any Pendulum deck. Valmonica is not a real Pendulum deck. Valmonica can use Exceed, but not Beyond. So, yep. Booba. And you are the second person commenting Booba when I show this card. Beyond the Booba. The second cultured person. That is 4 coin flips that I lost today out of 4 matches. You know what? It'd be nice and redeem replay. I do have a replay redeem. Wait, but I need to open my Twitch panel to see it. Opponent will not first turn kill us? Sure, you can do that. No! Not this shit. My hand is pretty garbage too. I think. They have a very menacing player name, which is literally just player. Banish a burb. Add a burb. This is a deck that triggers me so much. Like when I started playing Master Duel, pretty much every deck I played got hard countered by this. And then I guess the spam normal summons on opponent turn, quote unquote, totally normal summon, is just triggering in general. I wouldn't say it's unfair, but it's just annoying. You should know that I hate it. I even sent to you that message asking to nerf Wanderers for the billionth time. They have Featherstorm in hand? Wait, do they? Are you saying that just because it's going to piss me off if they do? They always do. It's a dueling skill. Oh no. Basically every card in my hand is a card that I want to discard. Even Rhinoheart is a card that I wouldn't mind discarding. What do you think the other set is? Yeah, that's probably what it is. I mean, even if it's not the Featherstorm, it's still likely to be the other annoying trap they have. I think it starts their combo. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure they have more than one annoying trap. Yeah, this one. Immediately after this resolves normal summon when level 4. Okay, it's not Dreaming Town, you know it. Also, thank you for the redeem. I will try not to forget after this match. I still recommend you to remind me. It is Dreaming Town. Oh. Oh, he just punishes my Havnis. Yeah, that's GG. The Tiarvament experience. Rest in peace, the single copy of Havnis I'm about to have. This is what I'm talking about with the bricks in tier. It doesn't happen every match, but it does happen quite a bit. Kramen, 3VK, and Mudora are useless here. Well, 3V Karma, you can 100% cut this. I don't even know why I currently have it. I don't like it after the ban on Pervergaino. Yeah, before the field spell got banned, that was like, I don't know, 7 times out of 10 the card you were searching for. I don't think it's bad, it's just a very easy card to cut if you want to make cuts. How many cards in your deck? I'm at a Queen 40. Is this a banish or like sent to graveyard? Oh, it's shuffling. That's rookie numbers, you gotta pump these numbers up. I can go to 60 if I play the White Forest build. Okay, this is obviously a lost match. The one thing that really annoys me about what is it? This build is that I don't have very good answers for Maxi unless I open a good hand that can do a lot without triggering money draws. But like if I'm going second, I'm fucked and they Maxi. I just don't have Cowed by Ash Blossom. I don't have Maxi myself. It becomes very triggering. Do you not play Horus in your tier? I play it on 60 cards, on 40 I do not. I think most people aren't using Horus in tier with 40 cards. And I was surprised when you showed the TCG list or whatever that was using them. But I guess that's how they are coping with no kit cows. I'm behind. If you're still on Horus, you are behind. Okay, what are we doing here? What the fuck is Numeron Storm? If you control a Numeron, use monster destroys money spell traps you could control. Your opponent controls. If you do 1000 damage to your opponent. Wait, it's just flat 1000, not even 1000 for each. Interesting card though. Okay, 3 cards of the Malvet. We got the Wolves, we have the Pathfinder, we have money access to field spell Covard on the Storm. Yeah, I like it as well. Is this like a biblical accurate angel? Me, Horus requires too many these cards. Yeah, and some of the cards that you can draw aren't so good. If Team Seti gets negated, it's very painful. There are some problems, I guess. Okay. How did this work? So you going first with Numeron. You make this guy, which I believe burns at the start of the next turn. During standby phase, or next standby, you can special this. Then if network is in your field zone, inflict damage to opponent equal to the combined attack of all banished X's. That's like 4,000? I guess if this one counts, it's 5,000. That's my cards. This board doesn't look very menacing, but maybe it just works. Battle phase does nothing. End phase set for pass. With a Signet Universe set. Burn for 5,000 or 4,000 or 3,000? Which is 3,000. It might be able to do it again for another 3,000. Not activating the Numeron network, that's crazy. And we did not get to banish it again. It wasn't Axis summoned. Okay, what the fuck is going on in this match? Need to control no monsters. I see. Okay, that's one way to not control any monsters. And also to have a target so that these guys keep increasing. Except we might be skipping the battle phase. We just banish everything including the monster you gave. So the opponent is on a clock. They either win here or they fucking die. In Minecraft. You can target one monster in graveyard, use it as material, special it. How is this better than any of the other billion cards that special from graveyard? I like this card though. For a normal rarity card, this is pretty good. And that should be game. Okay, that was a good match. But your opponent didn't really give you much trouble, I have to say. Booing opponent Masochist hand deck? Oh, let's investigate this. What is opponent playing? It's not Masochist. But they didn't really do much. Look at the extra? Yeah. I don't think this is structure deck either, so I don't know. It's a new player though. What about yours? Is there any extra spice? I guess there's a lot of it, I just don't know Numeron that much. Numeron Chaos Ritual. If face up number C1 you control was destroyed by monster effect this turn, you can target one of your network and 4 of your number X's that are banished or in graveyard. Special. Oh, this is a way to get the really big one out. Look at IC 1000. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's the rank 13. I just know that for the hassle that it is getting it out, it's normally not that great. If this card is special summoned by the effect of number C1000, it gains 100,000 attack during your opponent turn only. So how much does it have during yours? 0? Also apply the following effect from the start of your next turn after this was special summoned. Monsters opponent controls must attack this card if able. And at the end of your opponent turn, if this card did not battle, you win the duel. When an opponent monster declares an attack, you can detach one material from this negate attack. If 2, gain life points equal to that monster attack. Like, this has no protection, that's the weird thing. It's a cool card though. Would love to see it working one day. It is working. ISP bunny shit. See, that's the problem. It's the problem with so many cards nowadays. Even like Boguskin Valmanik is still very strong, but still, it feels so bad when people can just make Widow Knight and banish it. Alright, coin flip. If you don't die if they do that, so. Do you not? You can still make the funny Rex Tremendi technology. Make Rex Tremendo, you can still attack. I think in Valmanica case in specific, even if you don't die, it's very easy to make it so that the Valmanica player cannot win anymore. Also, this is annoying. I literally want to foolish Soviet. Like, these are my best targets for foolish. This is cursed. What the fuck do I do in this situation? This is so fucking cursed, you have no idea. Are you kidding me? My best targets are in my hand. This just isn't real. That's crazy. I don't see what I can even do in this situation. Do I fairy tail pass with Super Povi? Huh? Like, I don't think any of them had a spell from deck. Target one banished monster. Target one monster in graveyard. Target one trap. I don't have a way to add a spell. Okay, Ember, I blame you. You cursed me. If you're not playing to Soviet, you are behind. Okay, watch this. Do you see this number in the top left of the card? Okay, I do this, and I guess I can set the snow. Why not? I think there are some arguments to not setting it, but I'll do it. Is there still anything I can foolish? I don't think so, but maybe. Like, I can still technically tune my deck. I can send the black coat, sure. It's crazy that Soviet is at 1. I guess that's part of the price we have to pay for Kit Cowls. And black coat. Or maybe they just saw... You know how Konami is with Master Duel. No, this isn't ultra hard or even super hard. Let's limit it. I called black coat the unicorn. I don't know if I showed. Reminder that parallel exceed is still at 1, it's at 2, yeah. And I am tier 2. These were some fucking crazy ones. They really went out of their way to not hit circular. And I will always remember that exceed is at 2 because I was playing Trap Tricks when it got hit. I was so pissed off. I don't think I do this because if they are on pure cash tier, then I'm going to be able to super pop it. And okay, that's already wrong. Because now they get the unicorn back or whatever else. Whatever. Okay, it's not pure cash tier. It was a Trap Tricks nerf? Absolutely. Matmec was just collateral damage. It's supposed to be the other way around, but you are right, that's how it works. Wait, my model looked like it was blinking weird. Maybe I need to make it more sensitive. Okay, what happens if I cow Requiem with the black coat? And I don't know if you know the streamer, my body is Reggie. He's a primarily Mad player. Very fun streamer. There was one day that we were talking, I don't remember what we were talking, but Parallel Exit came to mind. I talked about how it needed to come back to 3, and they showed Bun Circular instead as a joke. And somehow, just from me saying that I wanted Parallel Exit to 3, he immediately figured out that I was a Trap Tricks player. Okay, let's try this. I don't know how annoying this is, but I'll try it. still making Requiem. Okay. Yesterday I was coaching a friend playing Snake Eyes, and our opponent normal summons Mantis. I'm like, can't despair. If you sneeze on their normal summon, they're dead, so we just go SP and then pass. Not always, it's still the best thing to do. Like, they could have, what's the name? Arachnokampa in hand. Straight into that guy, which I can super poly. I think I hold. And then super poly into Hex. You can make your own Lacrima? Okay, watch this, watch this. What about this one? You can do that too, yep. I imagine it's better, maybe it's not, who knows. Lacrima does have the attack point reduction, which is nice. Oh yeah, absolutely Trivic Karma. The Soviak would not activate. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should have held. Because he's most likely going to get more Wink Monsters or Fusion out. Also, that happens. If the Fusion summoned card is sent to graveyard... No, that's not the effect. It's this one. You can target one other Thingsmith card in graveyard or banishment add to hand. There's literally none. Don't worry, the youth thanked, high chance for you to survive. Is there anything I should know about this card? You can discard one card, send one white fin from your deck or exit to graveyard. What do I get from doing that? I guess I can send my Desire and remove something. But I'm discarding Soviak for cost, which is annoying. Like, sending the Desire isn't even doing shit, I don't have anything in graveyard. You could even send yes and send something. Wait, what do you mean yes? And I'm probably grabbing Grief since I don't have guaranteed follow-up yet. Desire. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. I could have done both. I see. That's pretty cool. Wait, the Grief isn't doing shit because Cash Tirabart is a card that exists. Oh, of course he's on Bestials too. Right, I knew this. The one thing I'm scared about Bestials is that the TR moments are going to be banished. They send Rex, you could shuffle it back and send Bird. I see, yeah. So I should have done it. Okay, why did they not attack? So you cannot acquire attacks for the rest of this turn except with fins. Oh, I guess I'm a genius. Wink 3 into Agnum. Get Desire back. And this is part of the reason to why I should have held the Super Poly. Imagine top decking another Super Poly. That still wouldn't be enough because they just have the Bestial. I literally don't have any cards in graveyard. Oh, interesting. How do I do this? Normal Rhenus, send Shiren, gets banished. If not, straight up negated. I feel like there's a line here, but I'm too dumb to figure it out. Probably. I'm just going to quick button see where it goes. Magnum would kinda just too painful for me. Also, the fact I don't have Widow Knight or Typhoon, those would be helpful for sure. Okay, give me my Shiren back. Thank you, thank you. God damn it. Okay, now this is how I lose all my hope. Like, Smith Line takes so many summons. Even using Griff is like 2 draws just for 1 summon that whatever he tries to do, they can stop with Desiree. They're going to be drawing into Bestials if I try to play. I mean, this is what I'll still try, whatever. I don't even have Tract, which is also annoying. Okay, I need to change that, because I'm not hearing the text-to-speech. Give me one moment. Can I do it from here? Where is my text-to-speech?
Ember Y Go send
Hey,
quick
I'm hearing
effect.
it.
You can send this card from your hand to the GY. This turn, each time your opponent's special summons a monster S, immediately draw 1 card. You can only use this effect of max C once per turn.
Balance that card. Michael Cutie? How are you, Carden? How the fuck did you produce that name? Okay, I was about to dox myself by mentioning my in real life second name, which might be similar to Michael, but not really. Okay, enough doxing. I'm not hearing it either, scummed. I was hearing, if I was hearing it, you were 100% hearing it. Don't it was a joke? Okay. Why am I trying? That's my bigger question. Get Lacrima. Then Engraver can still remove the Desiree. Or do I go for this? Probably not. Maybe it's correct. I just don't have time to figure it out. I wish I had Tract in the graveyard, like I could do some cool vines. It doesn't even do what I wanted to do. Okay, it's a scoop. I'm too bad at the game. Because they're bad? You think Engraver that's spent? Maybe? He does have that, not save. He does have an expression that kind of looks Like he is not exactly sober. He's definitely high on something, I don't know if it's Fent. Maybe it's just the Fiend energy. Also, ouch. Why are you bonking me? Was the Maxi not enough suffering? What is the streak today? 6 watts, coin flips 1-1. Ouch. No, I won the previous one, I just bricked. You're playing Master Duel, you signed up for this. I didn't sign for the bonking for sure. I signed for the Maxi. And I'd still not take it if I could. It's just that this is what Konami wants. It's looking like it's climb to 1400, so maybe I'll change deck. Maybe I'll play some Tier Element White Forest. Even worse, getting bonked by Maxi. That can happen with the retaliating C or whatever it's called. Not retaliating. The vanilla one. Why can't I check related from here? Excuse me, Konami, please fix. Your interface is inconsistent. There should be a related card button in here. It will just make sense. I think when you go to this screen on a replay, there's also not a check deck button, which would make sense to exist. I fucking hate retaliating C so much. It's just very sacky, and then the bigger reason I hate it. Wait, are they passing? Kaiser pass, really? Huh? Top deck, Trivi Karma, what the fuck are these cursed hands? I still blame Ember for these cursed hands. We're always driving Trivi Karma? Because it's at 1, and this is how the Master Duel Shuffler works. If you are playing one-offs, the game will give you one-offs. Send Desiree immediately on the Fenrir. Honestly, pretty annoying thing for him to do. Might actually activate this effect. I don't see any reason not to do it. Okay, do you negate? Actually, there was a reason not to do it because I can remove it with Engraver before any of this happens. This doesn't matter though, I want it in the graveyard anyway. We've drawn 3. Okay, I already read that. What do you think of the new pack coming out? It's like Battle Wasp. I forgot about the other 2 archetypes, so that already means I'm not too interested about. Crystron? Yeah, okay, I think Crystron can be somewhat relevant to the meta. Mimigov is cute. I will most likely not be making any of them. Okay, I guess I don't get to play. I called Send Engraver, but he's going to Kaiser negate. Probably still worth to do it, at least get the attachments out. Which gives him a reason to just link it off. I mean, I have to try. I have to shove first, which is pretty decent against Finsmith. They should review it soon, no? Maybe a Val, I would be so happy. I don't even know what other decks play her besides Finsmith. I just imagine it's like every Fiend deck. And with Finsmith being meta, that is quite a lot. Imagine if this card was like Rhino or Okay, Rhino wouldn't really do much. But if you get a generic Ash Bell and Ghost Bell in one card, how will that even work? Like a hand trap that works on any condition that triggers those cards? Wait, why did I let him do that? Okay, one Engraver alone isn't doing much. Have you seen what people used to do with WoW and Nightmare Griffin? Not really, but it sounds nasty. It sounds like... It explains why Nightmare Griffin is banned in TCG. And I like Nightmare Griffin. Primate, no. He is going to be able to OTK without using the graveyard. I fucked up, I should have shuffled those cards. You can summon Griffin with the bow on your opponent turn, I see. Yeah, I am 100% cooked. I'm going to fight till the end though. Okay. That gives him more damage. I don't see why else would they do that. Like, he's probably just trying to get enough damage to Lacrima Burn for game. Unless he has another copy of Necroquip. The delay on the TTS is huge.
Ember Wygo sent reveal one Primit card or one normal monster in your hand except Primit Drill Beam, or if you control a normal monster or a level 5 or higher Primit monster except a token, you can activate this effect without revealing a card. Then target one face-up card on the field, negate its effects, and if you do banish it during your main phase, if you control a Primite monster, you can set this card from your GY. You can only use each effect of Primite Drill Beam once per turn.
Stop recycling targeted, quick effect, banish, and negate. That sounds balanced. That sounds like something the game needs. Fun to play against. He's really taking a lot of time, so maybe they just start doing mistakes. Then tract. Okay. What do you intend to do with the tract? I won't spam it with TTS again. Feel free to do. It's there for a reason. Also, I'm not completely sure. I believe the reason there's that huge delay is that I'm using a custom model. Oh my god, it's Hatano Kiyoshi. Welcome in. How are you doing? So, Hatano Kiyoshi streams on Twitch as well. Master the World sometimes.
66 sent Yarmargarnar.
What the fuck is Yarmargarnar? But he is also an artist, draws a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. A lot of Dragon Maids, very cute art, so you should check him out. I guess it's time to shout out the streamers. And Ember should come first, because Ember was here first, but screw it, I will do first Hatanu. And yeah, those emotes that he's posting, it's actually his art. Get sequence. I still have the other shuffler. So obviously I don't let him do that. What do I even shuffle here? think I can keep the tract. Dark Great emotes. You should check his art. If you Google his name and like, I don't know, Twitter or an image board like Kelburu, you should be able to find it. Either way, the second shout out goes to... Okay, I can't do it yet. There's a cooldown. I tried. But I'm going to shout out Ember Yu-Gi-Oh! Amazing streamer, very good Master Duel player, branded enjoyer. 100% deserves more views. So everyone should go follow him. God damn it, how long is the cooldown on the shoutout? Don't say Branded Enjoyer, stop sabotaging me. I'm bad at Branded. Isn't it like one of your favorite decks? 5 hours? Nah. I think it's at most like 2 minutes. If fail to send, you are being hate limited by Twitch. What the fuck, Twitch? Huh? Is it really 5 hours? Normal driver. Okay. Can I get top deck that actually wins me the match? Please. Okay. This is like bad streamer. You mean yourself? No. Like you are a bad streamer, so I cannot shout you out. This is still fucked up because I'm... He just real nice the Rhino Heart and then I cannot fuse. Unless I manage to mill something good. The bonky from Twitch? Okay, now the shoutout happens. Enjoy. Please mill something good. Mill Tjarvaminska Shtira. Okay, that was expected. There's a drill win, so at the end of the day I can't do anything. Imagine if I had any of these cards in my starting hand. Alright, this is a scoop. GG. How did this match go? I'm trying to remember if I got Maxid or that was previous match. I think that was previous. Turn 3. Yeah, that was previous match. I just bricked in this one. No, my hating. My precious hating. Okay, you know what? I've been losing so many coin flips. Surely I can win the next one. It's time for some spicy deck action. Still in the top 50% somehow. No! Time to play Tempai. I don't even have Tempai. I can play the Blind Second White Woman control deck, but I don't have a brain big enough. Inseti Spaghetti, that's decent at least. Except they're going to have Apulus and a billion other negates. So the Imset is never even going to do much. Chimera. Okay, I don't remember if I finished something I was talking about earlier. And I just remembered it. And that was about retaliating C. Retaliating C and one of my pet decks being very bad. And the reason is... Fuck, why is this so low resolution? Anyway, this card has two effects. The second one is the one you want to activate most of the time, but you require a Valmonica monster on field, non-pendulum. That is going to be Celatris. You kind of need this for your combo to work. And because you get to choose what you do on resolution between adding pendulum skills to hand or special summoning a Valmonica monster, it means that it counts for, like, Ash Blossom can negate it, both Dominus cards can negate it. It counts for Retaliating Sea, even though you never want to use the special summon effect. So yeah, this is one reason Retaliating Sea triggers me so much. Cute, Nightmare Apprentice. Also, back to working on this. Diabell Star. Lady Lab. Which one is this? Is it a White Sword card? Heavenly Emperor Aether. What the fuck is this? Does anyone know what card this is? I have an idea it could be Artemis, but I could also be very wrong. Not Artemis, the White Sword one. What's her name? It starts with A. It doesn't start with A, it's Minerva. I sent it on Discord. Thank you, thank you. Let me check. Oh, it's literally covered Aether. The Heaven Monarch. I see. Okay, what is my opponent doing? Seems like he has a very big Azumina package. No, he got the free Diabell. Make a negate. I don't know why it says Aether. It's actually covered Aether. Huh. Maybe in like I know the Asian English from OCG calls it that. Maybe, who knows? I don't really know how the English OCG works. Also, how is the weather wherever you live? Because it's so fucking hot here. It's like 36 degrees this afternoon. I'm just melting sitting here in front of the computer. Yeah, it's pretty damn hot. It's the warmest day of the week. It's not going to get hotter than this, at least this week. Like tomorrow it's going down to 30 max temperatures, so that's quite the difference. It's actually comfy here. I wonder how does the temperatures there in average compared to here. 22 degrees? Yeah, that's super comfy. Also, for any potential American viewer, I'm talking about Celsius, not Fahrenheit. When are you guys going to change to Fahrenheit and meters? Wait, you do use meters, it's just for example, measuring people height, you don't 22 degrees Fahrenheit? How much is that, I wonder? It's -5. It's still livable. You can live on crazy low temperatures. There's like a Russian town. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe coldest town on Earth. Alright, watch this. Coldest permanently inhabited town on Earth is whatever this is called. A village in Russia. It's located in the Arctic Circle and experiences extremely low temperatures, particularly during winter months. The only two permanently inhabited places in the world that have recorded temperatures below -60 degrees Celsius. So, what I heard from people that live in Russia and have been to this place is that people that live here, they cannot even turn their car off in the winter. If you turn your car off, then you're not going to turn it on again because it's too cold. It just doesn't work. Also, there is one good thing about living in such cold temperature. You don't even need a fridge. You just leave your meat out and it doesn't rotten. Also saying you just leave your meat out sounds kinda sus. Diabels, my beloved. I don't even mind losing this game. I fucking love Diabels. And I found some very good art of her recently. Let me see if I can find it. How do I find it again? Maybe I saved it. Okay, it's my turn, so I will play first. You don't? Wait, what do you not? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm going to need cards to discard anyway. I can get a ton of summons out even without triggering the Kaiser. What I do want is to get rid of the Ilya Silva. Not sure how to do that. Oh, you don't like Diabels? 50 Floodgate. It's like... It's better with Floodgate. It's even so much weaker than Anti-Spell Fragrance at doing that job. Uses Appaloosa. Pretty annoying that this card doesn't even trade with Appaloosa. Suppose I activate her no region not to. Diabels brings me back memories? Bad memories? Who beat you with Diabels? How did she hurt you? Oh, he doesn't even need to use Appaloosa. If he did use Appaloosa, it would be very good for me. Because then I could crash Sylvie into Appaloosa, crash Diabelstar into Sylvie. Maybe he gets scared of this. I can make Baron out of this, so it's not bad, even if he doesn't negate. Oh, right, he can just do that. It was the same path as Tempai in TCG? I see, that's a very good explanation. Okay, and now this is the point where you're going to laugh at me because I say that Appaloosa doesn't need to be banned. But look at his boards. This basically dies to bait Sylvia and then Raigeki. It's not that good. I was playing Dynamorph, I go to a tournament, I sweep 5-0 and then losing the finals to fucking heroes of all things. How did that happen? Instead, Spaghetti is going to be negated, so yeah. This is rest in peace. I didn't know what the card did. He's a filthy shitter. Did they actually shit on you? Oh, they did? How did they shit on you? And how come There was no judge actively looking at that in the finals. I mean, I know sometimes those things aren't cocked immediately. Like even matches that are being streamed from YCS, sometimes people cheat and only a few actions after people realize it. It was just a big walkout. I see. Okay, obviously I cannot get through this. It's crazy that he used Appaloosa though. Absolutely crazy. Wait, why did I press no? I wanted to discard him Seti and it wouldn't do anything because of your silver. GG. And then I talked to a friend and they're like, yeah, that guy always shits. That's diabolical. If it were me and I was like the owner of the place where you play at, I would make sure to monitor his matches very closely. And if he doesn't change his attitude, then tell him to fuck off. I don't know, maybe that's not correct because the Yu-Gi-Oh! Or card game stores in general kind of struggle to make a profit, so losing one player is not good. I got second place and got half a box. Opened at Diabels and Varudras. Not bad, not bad. And like, you lost, but it was only because of cheating, so I won't be able to cope with that. I won't be able to tell myself, no, I actually won the match. That guy is a loser, he's cheating. That guy got like 3 Pydras which aren't even secret rares and they're more expensive than my pools. Oh. I was going to say it's a double that it's not even secret rare, but if it's more expensive, then rest in peace. Okay, you used the word box and that reminded me that I really want to craft the toy box package. I kinda refused to craft it at first, I don't know why, I didn't like it. But there are some decks that I want to play that benefit from this a lot, such as Dogmatica White Forest. Can't really run Finsmith there, not enough extra deck space. Anyway, that's something for another day, I'm dead with materials for now. Surely I win the next coin flip. I hit Diabel subconsciously because of that. Diabels is awesome, you should try to approach this with logic and not emotions. Surely I will not brick on the Algaz deck. Yeah, this hand is good. Both talents, that's crazy. Come on, come on. You didn't even see any card I used. Is this the 1400s rating experience? I wanted to sell Diabels and Covenant because no one wanted her. Okay, you need to convince someone that this deck is good. And then maybe they will buy it. A friend asks me if I have her and I tell him, yeah, just take it, I don't give a fuck. Take it away from me. That's fucking crazy. I would want her just for collection. I just like Diabels a lot. I guess it's my favorite character from the Sinful Spoil War. Before White Forest? She existed before White Forest, I didn't know that. Okay, let's see if I can find the art I was talking about. Go into my folders, Diabels. Okay, I do have it here. It's kind of Gunnar art, so I will show it for like 5 seconds. Are you ready? Do you have your eyes wide open? Okay, Diabels. It's good art, I like it. Do it the one? It's safe for work image. So surely Twitch is not going to ban me. Surely they are not going to prosecute VTubers. Where is my white forest? No, not white forest. My property armament deck. What in the goddamn are you typing? Down the wrong drain pipe to confuse the city. Okay, sure. You can pretend to be a certain R word if you want. It makes you look kind of weird, but welcome in regardless. Yippee! Me when I open cards that I can use. Okay, Ember, as the Finsmith expert, I want to search for Lacrima here, or do I still go for Very? Because then I could use the normal here. It's probably a Very, no? Or I could send Suviak for effect, that's fucking huge. I probably do want to send Suviak. About to say? Like, I can add Very, or add Lacrima, send Suviak, and then grab Shiren. Shiren discards Very. I prefer normal summon Lacrima in pure Finsmith, I don't know about tier. I see. Okay, I'm going to cook. Watch this. I will use Lacrima first if they didn't know I'm on tier, they already know. I think I have to send Engraver because I want to make Redoer. Yes. I don't know if I can actually do something out of the Finsmith line after, so... If anything, I guess I can use the Unicorn for it. Ghost Ogre? Nah, come on. Me when I don't open any bricks. Me when I hit every hand trap in the game. Okay, it's just 2 hand traps. I can deal with this, surely. I'm going to have to use the Unicorn though. Let me think. So make Sequence, then make Requiem. Requiem for Engraver. And I have 3 White Fins in the graveyard. Anyway, Ghost Bell. Might happen, might happen. I'm trying to figure out if I actually need to link off the Unicorn. Math is hard. I don't understand math. So I want to go into Pilgrim, which means I only need 2 White Fins in the graveyard in addition to the Engraver. Okay, yeah, I need to link off the Unicorn. Maybe I don't even need I'm just bad at math. But like, I'm losing way too much time in this. And it seems that I might be free to cook now. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I needed to go straight into Sequence or something. Or like make Requiem, get the other Engraver, go into Sequence. Yep, I overcooked. Why am I so fucking bad at the game? This is why I'm going straight to 1400 rating. The Duel with Cup can't come soon enough. I need my gems. I think I'm going to Shame Scoop. I could have ended on like at least a Desiree or Gumblade with Pilgrim. And even if Pilgrim doesn't get me anything, I can still make Appaloosa. Are you excited for the new ban list? I mean, it's not really doing much, it's just Blue Eyes being limited, but they just replace it. Sprite is playable, that's cool. And playable is the right word, they're not going to be tiered. Like, it's going to be at the very most Rogue. I don't expect it to be more than that, which is fine. They had their time. I will resist the urge to TTS Branded Fusion. Why? You can do it. Okay, obviously none of this is going to work. I'm a responsible adult? Are you saving your points for something else or what's going on? Also, should have maybe used Lacrima. This is fine. I think it's better, honestly. I get the Lacrima from Requiem anyway, which is in my graveyard, and that's game. For Gambas, I see. I want to save my points so I can Gamba and buy a house in the future. What are you going to gamble on? Yu-Gi-Oh cards, try to sell them at a massive profit. Didn't like Trident Trajon, didn't this card have a huge price hike? Imagine someone was sitting on like hundreds of these and then they were able to sell them all at a profit. That might just be enough to trade paper for a house. Okay, do I have any missions? Activate Trap Duel in solo. Not enough to get gems for Branded Pack. First print of Trajan was like 15 years ago? Jesus. So they did reprint it one more time. Is that it? Now it's third ship? That's fucking diabolical. For the people that spent whatever they had to spend. I guess 10 is still decent. I just imagine it's nothing compared to what it was for a bit. Trivic Arm is really good to my hands, and like, I could take it out, but I don't want to take it out just because I'm opening it all the time. Like, that's a statistical abnormality. I'm not going to make a cut just because of an abnormality. And of course, how many times have my opponents used Maxi compared to how many times I use it? I don't think I've had Maxi a single time today on my hand. Okay, show me that extra. Snake Eyes? Tempted to just cut the Requiem. It's €7, I see. Okay, no imperm. The Super Power in hand is pretty damn good, to be honest, so it's not too bad that I keep the Trivic Karma. Old Secret Red Heart is also the same price. Would regard for 50. 50 is quite a lot for paper. Then Suviak, do gamer move. Turn the unicorn and tier cash into moon. The good rarities don't really drop in price. Yeah, you did explain that. What about if they print, for example, structure decks? I know that, for example, the Traptrix structure deck includes some high rarity cards, so I could see that valuing it. I should probably try to go for Kit Kavus first. Try to make whole Kavus become protected from Nibiru. Although, if they had Nibiru, they would probably have used it already. The structure only has ultra rares and super rares. That sounds quite high rarity, isn't it? They have Minecraft gun in hand? Maybe. Well, they can shoot at their monitor or their computer, it's not going to hurt me. Okay, do I want Desiree? I guess I can do Kit Kavus here and make the decision after. If I don't mill a tier name here, I'll just make Pilgrim. Oh, in Master Duel, rarities are different. And I did not mill a fusion. I can get Meta Noise and make a fusion with that, so I guess I don't have to make Pilgrim. Although if I make Pilgrim, I can still get Appaloosa. Appaloosa is fine. I know they are on Snake Eyes. Appaloosa probably does hurt them quite a bit. Konami lately applied reprinting cards expensive of previous rarities. I think that's kinda good. It's respecting the players that spent a lot of money in them. I don't know, maybe it's bad. Because that means players that still have to buy those cards are going to be in a lot of pain. Okay, for the love of God, give me a tier name. Nice. I asked for one, I got two. That's fine. Even get the Soviet pack. Okay, that was a fat Pilgrim Reaper. Although they did get OSS in the graveyard. Give me one moment, I'm kinda locked in right now. Or I should be locking in. That's the black gold. I will simply make Appaloosa. Alright, show me what you got. There was a big outrage when IP had a Starlight and then was reprinted as QCR. Basically same rarity. Interesting. Is there like some page or whatever that explains the TCG rarities? Because I'm pretty curious how it works. I know there's like a billion different rarities, and some people even prefer some of the lower rarities over some specific higher rarities. No? Surely there exists something. Okay, what can I banish? I can banish one engraver. Banishing one engraver is fine. I think I want to be greedier though. Okay, see? See? Now I can banish one engraver and one Wary. And one tract. That's so much better. Also, keeping... what's his name? Keeping Lacrima for me as an inboard piece isn't even bad because I have Super Poly and Hex. What do I want to kill? It's a tough choice. I probably go for Princess. Fuck that card. Different sets have different rarities, but core sets have commons, just cardboard. Super rare are just hollow art with normal letters. Ultra rare is hollow art with gold letters. Secret rare is hollow art with diagonal lines and rainbow letters. I see. One thing that upsets me about... Okay, that's annoying. But like I was saying, one of the things that upsets me about Konami refusing to do is full card art. I don't know if you've seen that in Magic the Gathering. They have some rarities where they just display the art in the entire card and it looks really fucking good. OSS, two hand. You can only activate one per turn, right? You can only use one effect per turn. Okay, how does this work? I can... How do my cards work? You can target one effect monster opponent controls, and then as effect, negate and send. So in theory, I can use this and then Suviak. I could also just use this to stop the next card, that would be fine. Sure, have fun with your Snake Eye line. Gets the Oak. Special from Graveyard. And then... I let him do it? Wait, okay, yeah, right, that's the Oak. I probably still want to flip one of those down. Yeah, Pulse is the bigger problem. Okay, flip one down. And then Suviak the Apple is Sakawi today. No. See, there are counters to Apulus. It's not a card that deserves to be banned. No! What is that? What are you targeting, Sharon? Sure, I have to take it. Send you. Then you come back. I feel like a whole cows would have been a better target. Maybe I'm wrong. Their board is looking very whack though. Wing 2 into closed moon. They don't have Requiem, so they might not get too far with this. Even if they do, they're super power into Hex. Okay, do you remember now you don't have Requiem? As for expensive rarities, ultimate cards have embossed foil on the card. Collector cards are kinda similar, you just have to see it. It's hard to explain, but it's different, and QCR Starlight are all rainbow foil. I see, I see. Okay, what is that doing? I probably do want to stop it. Getting Poplar. This is fire... Fire what? Can I not see it? Fire Spellcaster. I'm very tempted to let this happen and then super pop it away. Oh, right, that goes into that. For some reason, I thought this would put it on the field. Okay, I had to AFK a bit. What is going on here? Getting Wing Kuribo. Sure. I 100% had to stop this, because it can just crash into Unicorn, even though I can bring it back. I'd rather just keep the body. Goddess? Oh yeah, I even know that they have it. So yeah, that is another reason why I should have used Hulkavus. This is just negate the summon from graveyard, right? It doesn't destroy my bird. Special out the poplar. If I top deck Lacrima, I would be very happy. No! So... how do I do this? I mean, I can do stuff because of Trivic Karma, but I don't want to spend super power on these cards. Okay, that is expected. That is the problem. Oh, I also have an engraver I can get out. And then I can fuse with him on the goddess. Which one? This one? Probably, most likely. I just need to make a fusion somehow. Do I have tracked? Not really. How do I do this? Okay, one Fiend. I need a fin speed fusion, basically. But I can just use super poly here, that works too. Either way, I cannot stop clicking buttons, timer is short. Contract, maybe? Normal Ash. Am I cooking too much? Like, sequence is in the graveyard, so I probably have to do that. No, never mind, I have sequence in there. Regardless, I'll still do this. Can even make Hex. This one first. Fuck, I need to shut up and just play. Timer is too short. I yap too much and fuck. Not this one. This one? Wait, I cannot use Goddess. Are you kidding me? Why can't I use Goddess? Huh? Why did I yap so much? Well, to be honest, I got distracted too by my family. Now I need to skip my turn short. Can I at least make Agnum Day? Unaffected? I see. Fuck. Okay, that was 100% winnable. I'm going to blame two things. Myself for yapping too much and not just playing the game. And I got distracted, which is a problem. Once per turn. Okay, this link summoned card is unaffected by opponent activated effects unless they target this card. I see. This is sad though. Alright, just gotta go next. Going second, I will go back here. Oh, this is actually just Nibiru. I already have a replacement for Nibiru. I'll still make this, why not? So he's threatening the Wink one. I'll just throw it away. Don't really care. Do not use the original tag for fanart. What the fuck is that? Also, now I know he's 100% on Blue Eyes. I guess he's playing in a very weird way to dodge my Maxi. Yep. I'm fine with that. And that is a massive top deck. Okay, I have been blessed with Ash Blossom. Is there a cloud buy? I would be very upset if there was. Maybe he's just pissed that my Maxi resolved, but his didn't. Yeah. That's fine. That's bait. That is 100% not the card I'd be more upset about being drill beamed. He has something still, I don't know what, but there's something. Imperm? Sure. Where do I want to go from here? Normal Hainu or... I think I do normal Hainu first. And then after Kit Kavus think further what I want to do. Kit Kavus will be adding Tirkash. Tirkash goes into sequence with the Lacrima. And then just cook from there. Okay, that was Maxi carrying the match. I guess it's just the nature of the game, people do it to me as well. Alright, winning. Also, I was going to ask which card is this, but it says right there, microcoder. Wawa. Do I care about Fuawa? I mean, I don't care about it as much as C, but I still do care about it. Okay. I would be so scared if there was another prompt. Anyway, Chain Roach. Very classic move. I think I just make Pilgrim and pray for Soviet Meal or something like that. Actually, this is kinda annoying. Having the Vakrim in hand. Sure thing, buddy. I think if I was on Widow Knight, I just make Widow Knight pass. One. What do I do? Lacrima pass? That's so weird. Definitely want to set this. Every time? I don't think you do. What do you mean you don't think I do? Oh, I confused with the Lacrima from hand as well. I don't run Paradise. You saw how I was opening Trivic Karma every match? That was me with Paradise. But in theory, I think Paradise makes a lot of sense in TR moments. I don't think you want to give him more draws. I see. If I could get Snow in the graveyard without giving him too many draws would be nice. I don't think it's possible, however. I can make Ridur, but like Ridur doesn't really do anything for me either. Like, this is passing or nothing. It's Black Coat and Dream. I don't think that's enough. One SP is not going to stop them. Neither is one Black Coat. So it's a pick your poison situation. I'll cook, and if the cooking is wrong, then just be it. Maybe I can get Hulkavus, not Hulkavus, but like Kavaido or something. Okay, hear me out. I can make Rex Tremendi pass. Surely this card is going to be a good card to play turn 1. That's the craziest combo I can do. Okay, I think this is going to be beyond bad. Because of what you're saying, they're just going to Engraver send it. But like, what else can I do? Not much, really. Wait. I thought I had Tracked in the graveyard. For fuck's sake. I guess I used it for Lacrima. This is the combo right here is, do they play Finsmith or not? So I need 1 fusion, 1 link, I can send the Engraver or Lacrima. You always think you have Track in the graveyard? Yeah, I think that happened like 3 times so far. Sure, I'll put it in attack. You can discard 1 card, send 1 white fin from deck. Yes. I want my snow in the graveyard. What the fuck do I send now? The Close Heaven? The other engraver? Okay, do you play Finsmith? Do you have a Kaiju? What is going to be? If I see a Finsmith card, I scoop. Also, no, this card is not supposed to be a turn 1 play. I'm just... I just didn't have other legit plays. Does there? Yeah, I guess this is a weakness too. They can very easily just remove this. Okay. Okay. Blackout is like super good against them. Hold on. Even the Fairy Tail is decent against it. I don't have much flow in the graveyard though. Like everything that I have, I don't want to banish. Oh, please play 2000. Please, please, please. Oh, right, he has that. Yes, you can do it. What's fucked is that I feel like they're going to have the 3 perfect floodgates to beat my deck. Dimensional Fissure being one. Shield, sure. Blackout is so fucking good against Millennium though. Like, it basically stops the unstoppable guy for 2 turns. Or I guess it only stops it once because he can negate it after. Imagine I was just giving him a billion cards through my summonings, and then out of fucking nowhere, he had every Exodia piece in hand. That would be content. Okay, are they going for Curious? Why do you need so many monsters? Because they can, I guess? Okay, I will say no. What even is the name of the guy? Unstoppable? I will stop the Unstoppable. Top-Hat Rabbit? Wait. Which one is that? I only remember Silhouette Rabbit. Oh, is it literally Silhouette Rabbit? I see, I see. Can't say that? Yeah, it's kinda weird. They don't have a single Exodia piece in hand. Now that's funny. Okay, show me your 4 floodgates. So this only sends monsters to the graveyard. I guess first of all I need to see what I top deck Ash Blossom. What can I even do? What? Requiem. Guess I bring this guy out. If he even lets me, don't expect it to work. Macrocosm, sure, sure. Chain 1 Macrocosmos, Chain 2 Ash Blossom. This should have probably been in defense. Whatever. No! No! Honestly, I didn't even know they played that. Alright, GG. So... okay, what is going on? Unaffected, I see! I keep forgetting that being unaffected by effect stops Super Povey. Change to Earth. I'm pretty sure that is what they want to do. Lacrima is in my extra, so I might be able to pick a kill with it. No, I can't, because Lacrima to burn needs to go to the graveyard. The smartest next audio player. You know, I'd make the same mistake, so... I'll just turn you into Requiem. Then equip the Requiem. Make this guy very large individual. 70 to 100. Go battle. That does remove one of the equipments. After you reduce their life points enough, they won't be able to attack over Hex. That's also true, now that I think about it. Wait. Oh, right, they don't get to pop because they don't have the rabbits. They're literally on Lacrima Burn Range. I just cannot do it with the Macrocosmos bullshit. Okay, now I call Exodia in response, and then he cannot activate the effect. Maybe I don't even have to call Exodia, I can just save it for something else. Like, what is Exodia going to do aside for being Spell Trap Negate? Do I care about that? I know that he has a second Ankh in hand already. On the other hand, I don't know what else I'm going to Ash Blossom against this deck. Fuck it. I don't want to activate Trust or Talent or some bullshit like that. This is funny because just yesterday I had an argument with someone that was saying that Hexterman is fucking worthless garbage. My list is a joke because I have him. And like, they didn't even comprehend that the reason I run is for mainly Super Poly, second grind games. This is not endboard piece turn one. And that being said, it worked for me as an endboard piece turn one. This game is definitely not something that is going to be common situation, but I'm still very happy that Hexterman pulled his weight. Regard that take? Yeah, it comes up a lot for me. And I've seen other high-rated armament players use it. So it's a good card. I've been streaming almost 3 hours. I might take a 5-minute break. Let me open some video. Maybe the Sky Striker animation that works. Or maybe I just go to the usual, go to spectate, get my 5 gems. Okay, let's watch the armament matches. Huh? How does this work? How? What? Okay, whatever. Random. Alright, be right back. Coffee milk has been acquired. And it looks like the armament player is cooking harder than I do. So should be a win. Unless they somehow have some crazy board breakers. I guess we can speed it up. The music ended just as I went AFK. I guess I can take this off. The Quiet Banish, that's very good. End phase, yeah, this is game. We just go battle and win. Unless they want to BM. It looks like they want to BM. Okay, this is too noisy. I don't like the gamma, mate. It's too menacing. I guess I don't have hand traps to begin with, unless you count Havnis, which I'm most likely not using it, only as an emergency. They're going to cook hard. Like Centurion against no hand traps, that's pain. Okay, this is nothing. Wait, it's not Scaper? I thought it was just a cute Blue Archive image. No, it's not Scaper. Sure, I will do dot Scaper as well. Wink Decoder. Another... Is this like another Monarch? Yeah, it's another Monarch. Vagatia. Interesting that he sends the true day. He didn't use the second effect. Wink it away. Or... Call 7? Really? I don't understand what they are doing, but I guess it's something. They probably comprehend that I don't have any interaction, so they can just cook. Make very greedy lines. There's so many lingering effects when playing against Centurion, I did not realize this. What even is the lingering effect here? Just the fact that you cannot summon them again? Make Lacrima, bring out Engraver. Engraver to hand, get tracked. Ababawa. Okay, give me one moment. I don't have my Twitch panel open. I cannot see who followed. And that was Kindle. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the TR Moment gameplay and all the misplays that I do, which are plenty. Agnum Day. I guess he wants a big Lacrima, is that it? He's thinking really hard about this, so gives me a feeling he kinda screwed up with the line. I don't know, just linking off the Vagatia seems so strange to me. Same for not using the Trudia effect from Beckle. Okay, he can bring Vagatia back, but what does that really do for him? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Wakrim isn't targetable, I have to keep that in mind. This doesn't enable Paradise, so that's good. Okay. I kinda wish I had Nyarva, I could at least dump all of these bricks. Now the question is, what do I send for Haino? Soviak gets me tier cash. So it's probably Soviak. No, okay, that kinda just wins the game. I think I tier cash here, dodge the bestial. Then at least I can do Finsmith stuff. Ah, come on, come on. His board sucks ass. It could have been so much better, I'm sure. Like, he had full combo against no hand traps with Centurion. And somehow no Centurion cards in his field. And I'm still going to lose to the Roach. I can still fuse with Havnis. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Wait, yeah, the maxi is still a problem. So that was a mistake. Maybe setting traps and pests was correct. Might as well keep going since I already did this. Actually, how much damage is attacking into Very with the big Rex Tremendi? It's like 60... 68? Something like that. So I might be able to win with an attack and Lacrima Burn. No, I cannot. Don't think I want to set Creme. Maybe I do. Target one of your bunny shed tears. Yeah, it's easier for me to discard if it's in my hand. And like if I set it, I cannot even activate. I don't have any monster in hand to do it. One Meta Noise under the rim. If he can normal summon something that can attack over Havnis, which isn't too hard, then he's in a very good spot. Okay. I guess I get to keep the Fenrir. Not awful. Never mind, they might be able to attack over it. Wait, I don't think that's big enough. Attack is going to be halved. That is big enough. Okay, I'll scoop. I'm 100% sure their inboard could have been better. It was still good enough because Bestials and Maxi kinda too rough for me to deal with. Okay, the next image kinda suits, it looks like. Is it safe for me to open on stream, I wonder? I see Pit, I see Grippers. I guess I can make sure. Okay, it's just some safe for work Grippers. I guess I can show that on stream. And is there anything else, Master Duel? Yes, there is. Okay, what in the goddamn is this? It's tagged Yu-Gi-Oh, so it has to be something from Yu-Gi-Oh. I just have no idea what. This is a math mech, for sure. God, why are there so many images in one? That makes things harder for me. This is Flash Mage. I think he uploaded this like separately. Yeah, there is one, there's another, so I'll just save this. Subtra. So this is subtraction, I'd imagine. With mech? Okay, I'll save this as subtraction, I will make sure after. Don't think this is anything Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, what the fuck is this? Does anyone in chat have any idea what this is? If not, then I will have to confirm with my Cybers Enjoyers or something. Mathmech Edition? Okay, thank you. Wait, it's not addiction, it's addition. piece. Alright, that is correct. This one is easy, Splash Mage. I wonder if the player was like playing Matmech when he got the idea to make all of these images. Is this multiplication? That's what I'd imagine from this name here. And I guess Zanki is just how you call Matmech in Japanese. It is multiplication. Thank you, thank you. Hit solve. Thinking. I am planning to make art mod replacement with these images. With so. Oh, this is Laplacian. I see. Then this is our version. Did he upload it separately, I wonder? Maybe, maybe not. Wait, what's the difference between these two? It's pretty high quality images, that's very nice. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? I have 2 cards left. Average Atlantean experience. It showed me Lady. I do have Lady, give me 1 second. Lady. If I remember correctly, it was Hina. There we go. What do you mean? Hina is awesome. She was like, when Blue Archive was very early, she was my favorite design. I think by this point the game is old enough. I have seen so many characters I can't really call her my favorite anymore. Hina is fine. Hina is very fine. She's very cute. She's very head-pettable. And the pajama outfit is also very, very cute. See? Rata no Kyoshi agrees, it's cute. Why am I playing this game? Abyss Dweller just single-handedly beats the armaments. Okay, I have Scoop here. I'm not getting past the Abyss Dweller. Pop him. Okay, the Water Spirit is a very special case. It's cute by not being cute. Oh, like, what the fuck is this creature? Normal tuner, so I can use it in some junk, like imagine Primite Armaments. And then I can summon him with this. And for example, let me see. I can synchro 10 with Kaleido, totally worth it. Alright, before I cook too much, let's go to the next match. I've been losing coin flip, so I will play this. Surely I win the next one. Surely. Oh, what was I saying? It just works. This hand doesn't fucking work. What the fuck is this? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Activate Scream. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. I could just grief Reinhardt and send Scream. Now I can't do that. Now I have to grief for tier cash and get very lucky. Please give me something. Yeah, I trolled. I griefed. I literally griefed. I just had to keep this in hand, get Reinhardt, cook from there. Now this is nothing. I deserve that bonking 100%. Honestly, I deserve to shame scoop. This is not going to end well. Okay, I'm shim scooping. That's 100% on me. Also, apparently the difference between these two images is the halo or crown, whatever you want to call it. I will probably be using the halo version. I think Hina without the halo is just a mistake, or any Blue Archive character for that matter. Hey, this hand actually works. That's fine, because I happen to have opened the follow-up. What do you have that I should know about? Maxi, no! This is still kind of fine, very annoying, but still fine. I don't even have to give him any more cards. That's a very good hand, Jesus Christ. Magnamut? That is pass. Unfortunately, Havnis is not going to fuse from graveyard because she is the only tier I have. Actually, I could special her out here, and I think I should. The difference is drawing 1 or mill 3. I'm a Charwoman player, so I value more 3 cards in the graveyard than 1 in hand. See? That's fucking crazy, that's amazing. Holy shit. I got rewarded for doing weird things. No. Okay, whatever. Then do this one. Into Chimera. Honestly, I should consider making Silva. Nah, I think Chimera is better. I want to get popping. Then use this because I could draw one of the bricks I don't want, so might as well do that. Kill normal summon, I'll kill both. It can give me tier cash, which is decent. Okay, so the only card they have left is the Blue Eyes, the Vanilla Blue Eyes. So I should have added the other. This was a mistake. If I added the other Horus field, then I would have guaranteed OTK. It might still be possible. And they just scoop. GG. Alright, I've already played that deck if I'm losing too many coin flips. Where is my Tiarvament? Where is my Tiarvament? Right here. Alright. What do you mean UN? Is that an incomplete phrase? I know you don't play. I'm still confused about what you are trying to say. Also, I don't think I greeted you, so welcome into the stream. Arknights, but did we see you're getting... Oh yeah, a literal cat. It's not a cat, girl. It's literally just a cat. I didn't see the design, but I heard about it. How do I find more about it? I think it's cool. Like, what's the word though? Is it a cat that talks? Miss Christine? Let's see. Miss Christine. I'm mistyping harder than you just did. Arknights? Okay, it's not just a cat, it's a cat with two tails. I guess there's not much information yet. Did it release yet at all? Or is there just a better website to look at this? HR personnel awkwardly put an application filled with pop prints on your desk and explained that Miss Christine had done this numerous times ever since she returned from whatever that is. It seemed like she wanted to apply as an operator. The situation is indeed quite unique, and they wanted to ask your opinion. Feeling headache from so much work, sanity low. You asked them to go back later to get the answer with tired voice, but work keeps piling up, and your hunger and fatigue forced you to stop working and move your shoulders to ease the pain. And then when you look down, you saw a ball of dark hair, of dark and soft fur, nestled near your legs, with its two tails gently swaying and its sparkling blue eyes gazing at you. Meow. Without much tact, you stamped the application and signed it with your name. Unique situation somehow lifted your spirits. See? Cats are the best. They just need to exist and it boosts your morale. Unfortunately, I cannot just sack them with Super Poly. What is my plan? I don't have a plan, really. She's not even out in CN, just reviewed during a live stream. I see. I think the website isn't even telling me what class the cat is. I can remove that. Question is, do I actually care about it? Because I can also remove drill beam. Removing drill beam certainly isn't bad. So drill beam is this one. I think I just removed that instead. And I have to do that now before I play anything else. And I actually hope that he negates it so that I don't need to discard anything. For him, it's a gamble. He doesn't know if I want to discard or not. I'm an expert in building bad operations. How much permanent damage have you done to your account? I mean, you've been playing it for a long time, potentially since release, I'm not completely sure. But you should be able to afford doing that. Do I send a Vakrim? I think Vakrim is alright to send. That's going to be Crimson. I'm not getting past 2 negates, I just know it. I would need massive board breakers. The count is just fine. Even in Girls Frontline 2, as a free-to-play player, Chorus is really the only thing gating me at this moment. I have so much experience for Tidal, so much experience for weapons, so much of any other resource that isn't Chorus. I mean, it's going to be negated and destroyed, but sure. Yep. And then he has 2 negates left, which is equal to the amount of cards I can even use. So this is game. I gave up on GF2? How cool of you. We just got the second Swami, the K2. She's a good girl. Okay, you know what? I feel like playing other decks. Or again, if anyone wants to do viewer duels, I'm down for that as well. Let's play Blind Second White Woman. And we're gonna play AK and Horse. Is there any news on when Horse comes out? Either way, I think that is a good decision that you are doing. Too much gacha will ruin your life. Jun, what the fuck? That early? Okay, that's the game I expect to try, because there's a lot of hype. But I don't think I will stick to it. If it's a gacha game and it doesn't have Girls Frontline in the name, then I don't stick to it. That's just how I'm handling having the time for every gacha. Opponent seems to be disconnected, maybe they just explode. So let's go here, keep doing this. There's code I'll head in there. Next one is Diameter. Hey, I win the game. I'm so good at the game. Even earlier. Wow. Okay. They probably just had connection issues because I was going... I won the coin flip, made them go second. Sure. I guess that explains it. Sometimes you just don't get what you want. Sometimes when you play the go second deck, you still don't get to go second every time. Why do I have to win the coin flip every time with this deck? Then this is Sigma Boy. Okay, why are there two versions? It's very obvious with the cover difference. I think it's better to use the original covers. You know what? There's so many Matmec cards that his artist made that it makes me kind of tempted to build Matmec just to play with all those alternative arts. Okay, opponent will be cooking for a while. Might as well keep doing this. That might have been the last Yu-Gi-Oh card they made. Yeah, I don't think they have done more. So next I'll do Appaloosa on stream. I might not show the entire process because I am very scared of showing something in my computer that I don't want to. But I will show the result and I might narrate the process, I suppose. I also need to do some googling to remember how it even works. Okay, so first of all, there is this huge spreadsheet, which indicates where in the game files each of the card art is, so that you know what you have to replace. This is a massive spreadsheet. I'm not even sure if this is complete, or like when was the last time it got updated. But there's basically everything here, from card art to deck cases, sleeves, wallpapers. Alright, so for Appaloosa, these are the two codes I need to find it in the game files. Speak of the devil, there she is. Wait, this is Valmonica. And doesn't seem like they have access to Valmonica cards. Especially Lava Golem is going to pull a ton of weight against Valmonica. I guess they're grabbing the trap with that. Take damage means they are grabbing from graveyard. Get the trap, set the trap. Alright, so they have only one interaction, which is the trap card. God, it feels good to... After my opponent does a huge ass combo, I just remove it with one card. Okay, Do I go regioning next? Probably. And if I get... I mean, I'm going to get Diabell Star 100% because it's the only monster left in my deck that this can get. Silver in the graveyard, super good. So I can even negate this if he uses it in response to Diabell Star. There is the Black Witch. What the fuck, so many Zaptors. What do I actually want? I think this is potentially very good. The Sinful Spoils of Slumber could be good too. He does have Tract in the graveyard, so he can fuse with face down. Also, hello Azurai, how are you? I am currently playing the White Woman deck. I think for variety I just get this.
Asurai, Afo Samyambi Mai, Sent Ao, Buju Do, Fu Gu, Han, Yu, Ju, Ku, Lu, Mo, No, Ao, Pu, Ku, Ru, Su, Tu, U, Vu, Wu, Shu, Yu, Zu.
Zu. Wise words from my doctor. I think I want both of these I can chain to Howaz, which is pretty damn cool. And I do want to pop one of their cards. How do I do that? I guess I can pop the Slumber. That works. So do like this. And I could also pop the Lava Golem. I don't think that's incorrect. Okay, you know what? I'm popping the Backhoe. The Struggle? Yeah, that's... okay. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have set this. Now he's going to pop it. If he pops the one on the left, then I'm good. He's not going to pop the one on the left, though. Don't care about that. What I care about is him destroying this. Wait. He couldn't use it. Then it's all good. No, I wanted to show the cool stuff I could do with all of these cards. I was going to get Saint Azamina, get more Regina, then I'd have a billion things to chain, more Regina pops too. And basically they cannot win anymore after having the board broken. I thought you watched Snake Kage. I guess I can shout him out. He is where I found this deck from. He's actually not that much of a fan of this deck, but he's a very good streamer, very entertaining. He has been playing mostly branded. Some of his friends have found this deck in Rated. It's being kept kind of a secret. They lost to it, and then they recreated it, and they have been doing pretty decent with the deck. It's surprisingly good. You kinda need a big brain to play it, and you can have some very, very bad hands. Imagine you open like, I don't know, Deptor's Determination, Howard Azamina, nothing to use it on, then you just scoop. It's a cool deck though. And I will go back to TR Women's. No. Maybe I should have stuck to it, because it's a going second deck and I've been losing so many coin flips today. Okay, this hand goes hard, potentially. I just need a starter. Surely Maxi is going to get me a starter. If this resolves, then should be game. No, they have response. Damn it. But yeah, their deck is one of those decks that just Takes forever to combo. Maxi would potentially deck me out, I don't know. So while opponent is cooking, I'm going to be working on the art replacement. Open library, go to Master Duel, find the folder. Now there's a problem because I have 3 separate folders for Master Duel. Because that's how the game works, I have 3 accounts. If I remember correctly, the first folder is the main account. Then I take these codes from here. 1816 FA. Okay, hopefully I'm not doxing something that is too much, but you can see this file. This is the original art for Appaloosa. I can now throw it here. Memory, and then info, I think. Can I view it from here? I wonder. No, I need to extract it first. And to do that, I might dox something I don't want to show, so give me one moment. Where did my shot go? Hello, Golden Dino, how are you doing? Is it safe to be messing with the game files while the game is open? I'm not actually going to do that. I'm going to close the client when I actually replace the file. But that is a good question. I don't really know the answer. I'll just do it out of... I know it makes sense that I should do it. It might actually be safe, who knows? I'm doing pretty good. Aside for it being way too hot. It's almost 40 degrees Celsius in here. I'm melting. But I'm doing good. Enjoying my opponent comboing on me. Okay, export texture. And then go to... here. Then I can open it in Photoshop. And like I said, I'm not going to be showing much because I'm too scared of showing something that I shouldn't in my computer. You just have to trust me. I can show Photoshop though in a bit. What about you? Are you doing good? Okay, so now I have the apples art I extracted in here. I just dragged the saved image. And it's not quite big enough. It's missing just a few pixels. So I guess I have to stretch it. And center. Then I can save. I'm not going to show my folder, so I'm doing this again. It saved as a JPG, which kind of triggers me. You'd imagine the game uses PNG for high quality art. I guess JPG is a lot whiter, and the quality difference is barely noticeable. I don't remember where I saved the fucking apple, so where is it? Huh? Like the original one, where did I put it? I put it on desktop, but I could not find it on desktop. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. It's in PNG. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm drinking. I have consumed a glass of water. Okay, now basically I go back here, plugins, edit texture, load, pick the one I made with not made, I stole from the other artists, but there it is. Save, and then file save. Okay, and then we close the second window. And then here we have to save it again. Okay, and now I've finished the match before actually placing this into the game files. Okay, what did it even end on? You can target one effect monster your opponent controls, take damage, and if you did take damage, return it to hand. That's the bounce. One monster you control cannot be destroyed by opponent card effects. Is that it? Neither player can special summon monsters. Okay, now I see the problem with dealing with this board. Yeah, I'm not getting past this fucking cactus bouncer. Also, I feel like, okay, this one isn't royal, but all of these are royal, which is very cool. I respect the dedication. Alright, this is a scoop. Hello, Jaden, how are you? I wish I could look at your deck, but it's rated, it's not possible. Also, I wonder where's that one Blue Eyes match. Not Blue Eyes. It was against Millennium. I think it might be this one. I would save it. What the hell is that? What are you talking about? The plant deck I was playing against? That food gated me? If you are talking about the screen, this is just rated. Yeah, the model is cute. I'm using it today because the illumination on my room is not very good, so the tracking would not work for my 3D model. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll just be yapping and doing the art replacement thing I was talking about. Where can I go for that? Here? Oh, okay, I need to copy the thing. Alright, that's good enough. Close the game. Now copy this. Find it again in the game folders. Why did I close the game folder? Browse. Local data. 18. Paste it here, replace. Now launch the game and hopefully that is good enough. If it doesn't work, it's because I picked the wrong folder. Like I said, I have 3 separate game folders because it's 3 separate accounts. It didn't work, no! Okay, I guess I have to do it again. Just keep trying it until it works. I need to find the right folder. Is it the second one? Maybe I just paste it into all of them. And that's going to work for sure. I'm going to make it very easy to undo the mod. So this is fine. Oh, I know what happened. I replaced the wrong Appaloosa. I replaced the original art instead of the alternative. So like this is still the same, but if I go to the other one, there she is. My game client has now been improved. I love this so much. You know what? I'm not going to continue doing art replacements on stream. I'll do that when I'm not streaming, I guess. So until then, I will remove this Appaloosa, use the other one. Hippie going first. He has either Maxi or Flavus or some bullshit like that. I do have Ash Blossom for it, so it's only a problem if he has multiple. No Maxi? Is he holding on to it? Is it maybe Labyrinth Furniture? I think I go for Pilgrim and Gumball. If the Gumball doesn't work, then at the very least I can make Appaloosa. Right, it's time to gamble. There's a decent chance I hit something good. I have tier cards in hand, so hitting Rhino Heart is good enough. There are 3 copies of Rhino in the deck. I'm pretty sure that's almost 30% chance of hitting Rhino specifically. There we go. Sapari just posted the TCG pull that he got. And oh my god, it looked shiny. He posted it on Push's Discord. I'm going to put it on stream in a bit. Downloads. Going second, I do have Maxi. That's huge. Massive, in fact. Now I regret not having used it already. Oh, it's actual Kashtira. Okay. Even if he plays into the Maxi, I'm still in a bad spot because Graveyard is so important for me. Okay, that's a good card. Also, this is the card that Musapariva got. Pretty base. God, I hate this so much. You can do so much damage without even realizing by banishing top 3 from deck. Okay, luckily it didn't hit tier name. Like, yes, it hit tier cash, but it didn't hit one of the fusions. You know what? After I get the Runic art replaced, I'm going to want to play this deck so badly. I've been craving to play some Runic. No super poly targets. Oh my god, and I draw a second one. Macrocosmos, as expected. What do I even do here? Fenrir attack into Hazard, banish the other Fenrir. And then what? Then I cannot tier cash. I can special it, and then maybe get lucky with mills. I don't even think I want to special tier cash because of Macrocosmos. Fuck! I right clicked it! No, why am I like this? Why? I don't know, maybe they give me super poly target. I can do both. Man, I could have removed the Fenrir face down and everything. I still don't want to consider like just having super poly. Gives me some confidence, I guess. Even though I have no idea how to deal with so many things that he has. Or the fact that my extra deck is fucked. Did he forget to activate Unicorn? He did. So it's not just me being an idiot. That's a dark. Okay. I can literally stop him from activating effects. And then if I top deck a dark monster, I can super poly. It's kind of a big ask. Yeah, I'm going to do it. No, wait. This doesn't work. This doesn't... This card does not stop him from activating effects. That's the graveyard effect. I have it on field. Okay, still have another copy. Rise Heart is dark. So if he somehow goes into Arise and I keep the super poly, I can be very mean to him. I guess I could have stopped that with Black Coat. Then again, I might not want to stop it. I'm like, if he goes into a Rise Art, then I'm in a very good spot. Or like, not very good, but at least I can do something. I don't think I have the chance for it though. Kinda wants to have Shangri-La out when he activates that effect to go into a Rise. I'm coping so hard right now. There's so little cards that can actually do something for me. End phase, so no Arise Heart. That's the dark, I can super poly. Unfortunately, because there's these two cards, I don't get to fuse. Not like I had the material to begin with. Okay, scoop. GG. At what time do the missions update? Like, I want my daily gems from the event as well. Where do I see it? Is it like on this screen? Maybe? No? Can you only open that window when there's something new for you to collect? Is that it? I guess. Hello, Will. How are you doing? And hello, Belbiscotto. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. I'm so sweaty and literally just sitting on front of my computer because it's almost 40 degrees Celsius. Where are the waifu armaments? Right here. Okay, this is not a waifu armament, but he is going to bring them out. There is an argument to try to do the armament stuff first. Potentially get a card in hand that I'd rather discard. I think that's cooking too much. I'll just do standard things. Are you playing the spicy OTK with SP Hex? Not exactly. I'm playing Hex for mostly super poly target as well as potentially comes up in grind games. I don't have SP. I'm an idiot. I prefer having Redoer over SP. But I've seen the line, it's really cool. I should probably actually use it. I'm also sweaty because I know it's not that hot. Maybe it's just your metabolism. Were you dancing, maybe? Wait, I should have done Lacrime, I think. Whatever. Now, I still have an engraver, I guess. I can also just fuse right now, get the Lacrime in the graveyard. Then with sequence, I can do literally anything I want. I'm going to be playing into Nibiru either way. I think I do this now. Go to Kit Kat. I'm playing Blue Eyes Primate right now, almost Master 2. I'm not grinding a lot though. Well, the decision is almost ending, so if you want to hit that Master 1, you have to do it quick. How many names do you usually need for Diamond to high rated Master? I can't really give you a proper answer. If you are on a good deck and you get very lucky, then one afternoon is enough. But you have to be lucky. The amount of coin flips you get or like hard counters you get matched with is going to mean a lot. Why did I put that in my hand? Okay, I go for Pilgrim now. I'll be using this. Okay, I'll not cook too hard. BCUs everywhere they are, and they are really painful against me. As you can probably tell. Found one tier and grabbed it. Nice, nice. Surely the Pilgrim is going to get a tier spell or something into the graveyard. I can't play tier all the time. He told me to let tier win. It's my favorite deck. I'm not very good, but it is still my favorite deck. Then I could make Desiree here. I think I go for... what's his name? I go for Pilgrim. I'd rather gamble. They don't seem to have any interaction, so not too concerned about it. Okay, that's very good. I'll get Crime and then I have Lacrima to send. It should get me the Scream. We are both burning branded now. We will play branded tier base. I would also like to play that I'm not very good at it though. Like, I never tried to play branded before, so obviously I'm not very good at it. Hello Snake Kage, how are you doing? Check out my newest alternative art. I literally just made this on stream. Okay, the splash animation is not changed, but check this out. I don't want to use Scream yet. Big? I know. Is the Hoach the Hoach? Not yet. The closest we have to Roach modifications is just the emote in the shot. Wait, that's not it. You need 7 TV to see it. What is that link? It's Apollo, can't you tell? Apollo USA. Do you like this cutie? You mean the... Oh, it's the new Dora Star. Okay, I'm running out of time. I'll look at her better when I'm done with my combo. Oh, I love milling. Is there any reason to special Reino? One bunny shed monster. No, there isn't. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's art replacement mod. I've actually made it on stream. I was going through an artist that I found that made a lot of these arts. I can show it right here. So yeah, this is Firewall, Terra Hearts, and then this is... What is this? This is Math Max Circular. Sigma, Diameter, Transcode. So yeah, he has a lot of these cards, this evaporation. And I want to make a mod for all of them, and I want to make it easy to install and uninstall and make a video explaining how to do it. Nexus mods, I'll put it there. But this one I made it myself, so it's not on Nexus mods yet. Add to hand, Rainu. And then I want to flip it down, because flipping down is very strong against Kashtira. Can you make a better Kit Kavus? Well, I will need to find the art for it. Unfortunately, this specific artist does not have it. She deserves animation? Yeah, I cannot add animation, unfortunately. Only the cards that already have one can have an animation. So you have to ask Konami, not me. Wait, what the fuck do I even want here? Griff to hand? Havnis to hand and Gumball? You know what? I feel spicy. Havnis to hand. Wait, I should have added Sharon because I can discard with crime. Okay, thank you for the follow, Bel Biscotto. Yeah, not adding Apples was a huge mistake. I still get to do this. Not Apples, the Sharon. You know what? I can still combo hard from this. Because I get to send Rhino Heart here, or with Crime. And then Crime Rhino Heart sends Havnis. Rhino Heart then also sends... What's the name? Sharon. And basically I win, there's nothing they can do. Come on, please trigger my Crime. Thank you, thank you. That is just what I needed. But yeah, as far as tier 1 goes, I wouldn't even want splash art on Kid Kavus or summoning animation. I would rather they give it to whole Kavus. But if they gave it to Kid Kavus, I would still be very happy. Someone would have been huge. It's fine, like, I have so much. I don't really care about that at this point. Yeah, they just scoop. GG. That being said, I do treasure the fact that I have Kid Kavus in this game. It's really sad that this is the only format where she's allowed to exist. Why did they release that secret pack with tears? Horus 2? Why not? I think it's not even like complete, it's missing a lot of cards. I need to check it again. Wait, it's not secret pack, it's normal pack? Selection pack. So it has 4 tier 1 and ultra rares. I guess that's all, and it has Kid Kavus. It has all the important cards. Honestly, I could consider pulling on it for Royals, but I'm not going to do it because I'm just going to pull for Cartesia. The only way I get to pull there is if I manage to get all the cards I want from here. And that would be as many out-art Cartesia as I can get. And then 1 Equisia, because I like the Uka package. I will wear as many copies as well. I really like the summon animation on this out-art. You can pull now. I'm saving for this, so I'm missing 300 gems. And then these Albas, I literally do not care. I think this art looks bad. So if I pull on it, I will keep it for collection, but I'm not even going to put it on my deck. I got unlucky. I hope I don't. But I give you my condolences. And there's one last card I want from here, which is Quem. I want 3 Quem to play Synchro Branded, as well as Dogmatica. They also like a lot of Quem. And Bestial Runic. And the 7 Nalbaus, the alternative art one. Honestly, I support you on that decision. I cannot bring myself to do it because it's limited art, it's very valuable in a way. But I have absolutely no interest in using this alternative art. It's ugly. It's stinky. I needed the dust? What did you use it for? I found out here with a few gems. I found out Blue Eyes with a few gems too, but 9,000 gems on with 3 different alternative arts. No more than 1 each. Ouch. Hey, at least you got all of them. That's something. Damn birdies? Wait, did you craft full? Who is shipped, so it has to be something else. It was full. What the fuck is this hand? I don't even know how to use this hand because it's so many starters. Okay, discarding Raver, bait potentially Ash Blossom, even though nobody Ash Blossoms this. Alright, dude, alright. Then Tract for Lacrima. Yeah, that's the best thing I could ask for. They still have Maxi, so I'm fucked. Sandberry. They chain Maxi. Yeah, of course. Okay. I don't want to be mean to Blue Eyes players, but judging by their accessories, the field and all of that, and the fact that they try to Ash Blossom Engraver in hand, I'm going to make an educated guess that they are on Blue Eyes. I don't really get much from that guess, I'm just going to make it Kavus pass. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'll probably search for Crime. Crime can discard Sharon. I keep fusing from there. Never mind, there is an effect favor. Okay, that's the third clue that I have that they are playing Blue Eyes. What do I do? SP pass? I don't run SP. I'm too much of an idiot to run SP. This is either pass on nothing, give them 2 draws and pass on Hidur, or give them 3 draws for Requiem. What's in extra? Appaloosa, Agnum Day, Sequence, Moon, Requiem, Pilgrim, Hidur, Extremendi, Desiree, the Tiarvament stuff, Lacrima, and Super Poly targets. I think this is Hidur. They still have more interaction, Jesus Christ. What is it this time? I get Havnis. Can punch with Hella hand traps? It could be, could be. I think, I don't know, seeing Weaver and the field and all that stuff just makes me think it's Blue Eyes. Havnis on Gumbo next turn? Yep. Okay, in the end they are on 5 cards. It's not the end of the world. Because Striker mates, that is a good point. I mean, they basically didn't use any cards. They're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, I don't want to be mean, but if you try to impair Hidur, I'm going to think that you are a Blue Eyes player. Interpret that however you want. Okay, sure, I guess they did interrupt the Hidur. I would also do it, really. That probably does nothing. Like, I'm likely to steal a monster, which doesn't make its effect any stronger. That's basically my last interaction. I can gamble with Havnis, but that's it. See? What did I fucking say? That he was playing. Okay, I'm gambling. I don't care. It's my only chance is to mill something good here. And the chance of milling something good is very low, but I did hit Shiren. That was very lucky. Ad Maiden. Not completely sure what to do at this point. It's nice. Like, if I go for Hulkavus, what does it even stop? Not much. Yeah, getting Sharon was extremely lucky. The other copy was on Hidur. Like, what does Hulkavus stop, even? I can't think of anything. Should I gamble harder? No, that's not going to work. It has to be Hulkavus, even though I don't really see what she's doing at this point. What's Hulk effect? It's a summon negate. When your opponent activates a card or effect that includes an effect that specials a monster, quick effect, negate the activation. If you do this, then destroy it. And send one Tiara Woman's card from hand or field. And when she's sent from to graveyard by effect, if she was fusion summoned, she comes back. Hokawas can work. Yep, it is Royal. I was very lucky, I was blessed with the Royal Hokawas. I can stop that, but he still has one normal summon. He doesn't have Maiden in the graveyard yet. What's the Royal kit? I tried to craft it, I spent 2000 super hardest, I couldn't get it. I will try to get it again at some point. I don't know when, but I will try. Grab Veiler. Get True Light. Second Sage, hell no. Well, that was kinda extremely likely he has it, I guess. Get Wishes. Discard Cross out. Yeah, now I don't have this to stop it again. I will sit and suffer though. Who knows, maybe they managed to make an even bigger mistake. I went full combo with Nibiru summoned with a level 1 tuner, that's crazy. Because traditionally Nibiru is like a super big counter to Blue Eyes. So potentially they used it too early. Yeah, that just clears my whole board. Gets a trap. Which is Imperm, and then one top deck is not going to beat that, so I scoop. I'm going to be super salty. Like, normally I try to look at what mistakes I did. I don't think I really made any significant mistake. This is just losing to Maxi. Because I can actually comment on mistakes they did. You don't push Blossom this. And you do not imperm the Redoer standby effect. Because it's just going to tap out. This is the important effect. Yeah, just unlucky. Maybe he could draw less, true. But if I didn't give him draws, then he would have 3 cards to do whatever. I would literally have no interaction. So it was a gamble. That could have worked. Who knows? Phantasme on Blue Eyes? Really? That is spicy tech. Too many wings. I guess everyone is on Finsmith, so yeah, that is correct. Everyone is going to be making the sequence. You get to draw... Is it 2 or 3 cards on sequence? I don't really know the wording on Phantasme exactly. Okay, Unicorn is huge. Also very good card on the current format. Why do I have to deal with this shit every match? Okay, that's a very good explanation to why I have to deal with it. My only answer to it is Ash Blossom. I don't have Cowed By. And there are more possible answers. Imagine I was on Gamma. I called Gamma there. I'm tempted to... use Griff. It's not good, the idea. It's going to give him 2 draws. Super Povi isn't bad, so sure. I'll sit on Super Povi. Spirit Summon another BC1 combo it with Power Drake? Oh yeah, topping drawing into hand traps is very good from Phantasme. or any other draw engine. So for example, I have Maxi. Of course I have Maxi. Okay, let me quick buttons before I resume yapping. I think I go for Auxiva, which is going to motivate them to go Vagatia, Crimson. Quime could be good too. The thing with Auxil is that it doesn't hurt them that much, it just forces them to go to this line. I saw cute synchro. I see cute Wink. Are you talking about the Primusi? She's cute. Also, okay, I see what you mean. I'm taking too much time with this decision, that's definitely a mistake. Hit Auxil. I forgot what I was yapping about. Make a 4 or 8 both are correct, probably 4 because he has Primus. You're talking about marrying Kid Cows in the next place? Yes, I would love a fish wife. The only problem with the armaments as wives is that they don't have creepers, so they don't have fit. Warn Azurai? That does not work. Not without mod at least, I think. Why are you warning yourself? You are trolled. I see, I see. Okay, now make Vagatia. Vagatia does pop one card, and if he pops Super Powy, I'm going to be sad. I feel like it's been ages for decision to have that. I feel that way just because I'm eagerly waiting to get more gems. I want to quap with Primate again. What Primate deck were you on? Primate Finsmith? You can quap with Primate in Hated. Oh, it destroys the monster. He doesn't get to pick. Good to know. Battle phase. Really? You have so many cards in hand. Do you seriously not have more monsters to summon? Done with the pack? I dumped 12,000, no Cartesia. How can you say you are done with the pack if you still have no Cartesia? Limited time, or time limited, I mean, Cartesia is more important than Raizo. Okay, that explains why he did not have more monsters to summon. It's a huge back hole. He's done with Konami? Brandon is shit, so there's no point dumping more. It's even if it's not that great of a deck, which I don't even think is true. I think it's decent. I think it's really cool. Like you have so much room for experimentation with that deck. And who doesn't like Cove Dragons? I think it's correct to Super Powy here. It's sent phase, so sure. Not completely sure what I should be sending. Let's do crime. I don't think it's bad, I think it's hard. Yeah, that's true. It's fine, but like how it should compare to the meta. When literally collapse it. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of drill win targets that will clap it. I have so many options right now. And I'm not too confident on any of them. I think I do tier cash. Banish the unicorn. Probably want to keep the Madragon on the field. What? Excuse me? What? I'm so confused. They had a huge backhoe. I had nothing. I mean, I had cards that can combo, but probably not through interaction. Okay, you know what's the real shit deck, Centurion? I think we've just seen it. And I'm a Centurion enjoyer, but the deck could be better. Like I had a game earlier where the guy drew his one-off Brafu. Well, Branded Fusion is going to 2, so there's that. Auber got to Lust, nibbed me, and dropped what? Still won. Centurion is S, I have it. You know what? How about I play some Centurion? Centurion, White Forest, of course, I have my own spice. This doesn't even have Primus or any of the new cards. I don't care, I'll play this version. The best card is Chaos Angel? I don't think I run it. Yeah, I don't even have Chaos Angel. Not enough room. You are betraying tier? Maybe? Maybe I get punished for betraying them. Let's find out. I mean, just because it's my favorite archetype doesn't mean I have to play it every single match. Okay, let's see if I even remember the... Okay. I did not get punished at all. I got rewarded, in fact. That band was kinda weird, but it could cook. Like, Primera being a spellcaster is very helpful. She's not an optimal starter, but she can do it. Me with Hero, I haven't played it in 2 years. I never played Hero, I never will. When I pull a Hero card, it is immediately turned into dust. I am not a Hero enjoyer. Wanna check one of my replays? Sure. I have redeem for replays, but you don't have to do it. I can watch it for free. Okay. Primera, probably want to normal her, and then I can synchro into Arciala, cook from there. The deck is fucking shit. It can make some big, some very scary endboards if you don't negate it. Or like if they draw the perfect cards, but there's way too many bricks, so it's not likely. $100 challenge? No, not this shit again. Come on, stop. I'm just crying about luck, but I feel like I've dealt with Maxi so many fucking matches today. Probably do want to give them one draw. Yeah. I love the non-games. That card needs to fucking be nuked from Earth. Just play draw and cross out. Okay, one copy of draw and one copy of cross out. So I do have those in my deck. Just not enough copies, I guess. I cannot Favor. Favor is pretty good. When you don't see no more Maxi, you can remove. I always see it. Do I want to activate stand-up? Like, what can I do interesting with it? I don't think there's anything to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Not having Sylvie in the graveyard is kind of unfortunate. No Sylvie, no LZ. Oh, come on. It's Tempai. What fusions do I have? This requires one illusion. I don't have any illusion. Chimera is not doing shit, so I'm not using this card. I probably use this going to Diabell. Now this is the real Tempai Striker player. I can smell the Chundra and hey. You can target one spell. Oh, right. I forgot about that effect. I don't even know what I want. Probably this one. Not like it matters. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, I can Shen. I don't get anything useful, but at least I can Shen. Arm. Okay, never mind. I can get something useful because I'm based and I run Zapper Shrimp. Never mind, he just targets the shrimp. Is he like reading it? Does he not know what it does? Probably. Potentially. Yeah, he was reading it, I think. The Zapper Shrimp goes crazy. I really like that card. I personally don't like White Forest Finsmith, even though it's... Basically, the consensus is that it's the best way to play it. I don't like it because White Forest has so much access to cool extra deck cards, and if you run Finsmith, you really can't do it. You just eat your entire extra deck space with Finsmith. If you don't have Finsmith, you can run Saint, you can run... What's the name? You can run the Zapper Shrimp, you can run Guardian Chimera, which is very easy to make. I don't like Whitewoods, I never draw Power Trap to this card. Then try Millennium, then you can use monsters as Power Traps. After plays worst Duel player, worst Snake Eye Fire King, and Self-Negate.x. What the fuck, Self-Negate? Okay, I'm clapped, I don't have any interaction left now, they just normal Chundra and I scoop. Still Diabell, sure. Yeah, that's game. That is quite literally game. No. Okay, don't worry, I will watch the replays, I'm just going back into tier. I didn't do the combo a single time, I want to play it until I get 2 Blazers out. Another White Forest Centurion Enjoyer. you can Diddy Crow on this list. Also, nice Royal Hushia. Normal Hushia, that's painful, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Avoism on the tails. You don't have anything else to do aside for the hand traps. Okay, Master is already... We already know this guy's on some spice. We're not throwing out the Maxi Brain Wesley, we are waiting. Make Tyrant. Ulti Fusion pops your Hushia. Diddy Crow on Voice. Take 42 into the face. And we enter without even using Maxi. That's interesting. I feel like using it would be good. Like if not at the start, after Spirit. Or like chain it to Spirit. I don't know, maybe you had a good plan. I was too deep into maxing. Bertie sent Red Ice Fusion. Okay, we are gunning on stream. Bertie makes him dark just for BM, I think. Wait, you are negating the Bertie to make him stronger, I suppose. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that makes him big enough. Wait, couldn't you just use the other effect to pop it? Like, this doesn't have any protection as far as I'm aware for the Dragoon effect. Unaffected? It's unaffected to traps. So you could pop it with Dragoon. Still, I don't think it's such a bad idea to make it bigger. Now it's going to be very hard to deal with. Trap cards or effects? Well, it's the effects of traps, I think. Not every effect. Maybe I'm wrong. And GG. Is it really our effects? It's traps or effects. It reminds me of the wording on the Unstoppable Exodia. Once per turn, when a spell, trap card, or effect is activated. This doesn't include monster effects. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. You definitely have more experience than I do with Blue Eyes. Only way to find this out would be testing it. But I'm pretty sure this one cannot negate monster effects. And the wording is very similar. Alright, Tony, what is the replay? The first one? Spell trap effect cause Centurion. The Dice Howie one. Okay, what it means by spell, trap card or effect is that if you activate a trap that is already face up, it doesn't count as activating a trap card, it counts as activating an effect. And same for activating it from the graveyard. It's only a card activation if you are flipping it up or putting it on field from hand. Okay, we are on Mermail. I mentioned the owner. I cannot comment much on this because I don't really know how Mermail works. I just know that they whoop your hand, which is very mean. Okay, draw. I know that draw is one solution to stop Mermail. And it did stop you. You set Imperm and transmission gear. What the fuck is this? During damage calculation, if your monster battles an opponent monster, play RPS with your opponent, make the losing player banish the battling monster. That's crazy. Banish face down. Is this the card from the event? Yes, it is. Firewall Guardian into Winguribo. We force the Winguribo to... Well, we don't force it to activate, but we render it useless. It's still a body. You misclicked? Yeah, I tell you probably to use it on a one version being better. That being said, it will just be negated as well. So it doesn't matter that much. You're just giving him one extra body. That's the extent of the misplay. Get super factorial. Going to Splash Mage. Unfortunately, I didn't make the Splash Mage mod yet, but I will in the future. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Okay, found it. I think I'll be doing this tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow most likely. Maybe there will be. But yeah, this is what my Splash Mage is going to be looking like very soon. It's water, so tier. Tiers are dark though. Only Tier Cash, Reino and Fulcavus are water. Which is actually half of the back monsters. Max is neither. Yeah. Oh wait, you mean the art replacement for Maxi? I know, I'd rather, if I find some cute art for it, I will 100% replace it. Maybe I could replace it with the minimalistic version, that would be funny. Okay, I've literally never seen that before. Bunch the firewall with fucking transmission gear. GG, GG. This is literally the first time I ever see the animation on this card. I'm curious, what other cards exist with the rock, paper, scissors? Is it really just this one? He didn't like it? I wouldn't like it, I would probably be doing the same. Okay, that is a true tier card. It's literally just this card. Okay, I'll watch the last one as well. But any more than that, I will require the point redeem. Then I need your code again. I forgot to add. So I'll follow, hopefully not forget that this is you. Okay, what the fuck are you playing? What is a Dragonoid? I have literally never heard about this. During your main, activate this card by paying 1000. You can special one Dragonoid token. And you cannot special from the extra for the rest of the turn. Also during end phase, your opponent specials one Dragonoid token. Okay. I have so many questions right now. Select on face-up white your opponent controls. All face-up attack position monsters you control gain attack equal to the attack of the selected monster. I was going to say that you can target Trouble of Sunny for a huge boost. But that's probably not a good idea because they just waited. It was surprised and they did not like it. I see, I see. Okay. Left in combo can take a little bit, so... What? Is he doing a weird line? Because normally what you do is going to Trouble Sunny, then split, then turn the Kill into this shit, the Requiem. Then make Fusion Lacrima. Fusion Lacrima brings back the Trouble Sunny. Okay, it's low L, I see. Draw one. Make Trouble Sunny. Split the Trouble Sunny. Link 2 into sequence. Make Desiree, not even a Lacrima. And he just negated himself for some reason. Bro is clicking buttons. Ah yes, Moon of the Closed Heaven, the best in board piece. Okay, Kaiju the Desiree. Okay, I need to read these cards. Special 3 Hippo tokens, but wow, they cannot be but they cannot be tributed. You cannot special from the extra while a Hippo token is in the monster zone. For the rest of this turn after this resolves, monsters your opponent controls cannot target monsters for attack except the Hippo tokens. Are you going to stop? This is not cute. This is... I would run away from this. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can not be scared of this, but I'm just scared of it. Also, music is not loud enough. Wait, they scooped? I walked away for 1 second to turn up the volume and they scoop. So you made the tokens, and then normal flower, make the token. And then Witching Delight on this guy, which made this guy big enough to attack, and then you just attack with the others. I use the spell on my kaiju. I see. Very interesting cooking. I approve. Even though they did misplay a lot, they could have ended on a much scarier board. Like, I can shout out Pushibel. So, Pushibel is very consistent streamer. They stream like every fucking day. And one of the deck that they took to Master 1 decision was Life Twin Finsmith. They can pretty consistently, when going first, make a board with... Can I not see the deck list? Okay, I'm tripping. I can literally just show her deck list. Give me 1 moment. Life Twin. Okay, Evil Twin? Is that how it's named here? No, I have to just type Twin. Plushy, Master 1. So yeah, if she has like 1 starter and 1 extender, she can end on Trouble Sunny, Griffin, I think Desiree and Kaiser, maybe just Kaiser, and I'm speaking too highly of it. And then if she gets hit by Maxi, she has very interesting tech, which is Mana Queen Cat, and then summon Christie out of it. Christie is a floodgate. So yeah, you can make some really strong boards with this. I'm not that good at full. Is it really that complicated? Don't you just spam normal summons until the opponent gives up? I'm getting pretty hungry, but I will keep playing for now. That's a blessing. Agreed. I'll dox myself. I will dox the... Okay, I'm seeing... I opened a Discord to show something, and I see that William sent me a message. I suppose it's a suggestion for the Maxi art replacement. And it does count for what I said. I said that I needed a cute art to replace with Maxi. This does check that. However, I'm still probably not going to make this. I'm still looking for something better. I don't know. It's a good image though. It's just that I am too perfectionist, petty? I don't know. Also, yippee, I opened at Maxi. Oh, please don't tell me you have Maxi as well. Ash Blossom, okay. Now, question is, do I rather open with Trudia or Talent for Draw? I think I might act with Talent for Draw. Trudia isn't really that much of an amazing starter. It works, but I should be able to cook with this. Of course, if they have more hand traps, then I'm kinda screwed. Get field spell. Activate field spell. Send LZ. Then synchro into Arciava. That's correct, right? Synchro into Arciava can send the... What can I send and what can I get? I don't have access to more level 2, so this is a problem. Or do I? I can make a very strange vine, like super questionable. So like make Arciava. Elsa Tasmina adds Sinful Spells of White Forest. Arciava adds a Stellar. And then I special a Stellar with Sinful Spells. Okay, this is going to be very questionable, but maybe it works. Hopefully I don't cook too hard. This one, right? I can also get to a level 6 through this one, and that makes Auxila. Potentially tribute Maxi. So this is definitely worth considering. Nah. I think this one is more interesting at the very least. Get you. Activate. Send through the... And then normal you. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to trigger a Stellar, bring her back. What do I want here? This makes Auxila. I can make Crimson. I can make Double Blazer. So I probably want this. Or maybe Imperm. Thinking. So this makes Auxila. And then Gargoyle plus Hushia. Okay, I'll get this one. It's really unfortunate that I have to use Tails to search Hushia. Because if I could send Tails with Hushia, then I could get a Stellar back. At the end of the day, I'm going to win because I have Double Blazer, Maxi. That just wins. Activate Wake Up. Level 8. My opponent name is very fitting for the situation. In before they sack me with Lava Golem or Super Povi. I think I just make Viral Knight and stop cooking from there. Send Phalanx. Okay, not the most impressive board, but it's still very strong. And I have Maxi in hand, so I just win. And like, I didn't have the best starter. There was one Ash Blossom. So this is fine. If I have access to my best starters, I can make like 2 Blazars, Baron, or Atomino Fusions, Appaloosa. I can get really a lot of shit. I think I let him do that. Bait his Ash with something? Maybe that's correct. I think I don't even mind spending the Cosmic Blazar on Ash. Honestly, I should put out these two as soon as possible, I think. Well, they don't even negate it. Okay. Let's bring this out. I'm going to be a bad player and quick this as soon as possible. Hopefully they don't run super poly. They could. And I could get punished super hard for this. No. Which one do I want to use first? I think Elves at Last is correct. Primera should be before, or like Primera should be Shin 1, and then this should be 2, and then Elves at 3. Because if we try to somehow target and negate the Primera, then it will dodge it. Yeah, it's another Blazar. This deck can very consistently put out 2 Blazars. And like, I could probably benefit more from playing Cypher instead, something different. But I just like double Blazar, it's funny. It's good in grind games. Sure thing, feel free to cook. Oh, that's a good top deck. I'm playing Supernova out on Blaze instead of Blaze. Isn't Cypher like super cheap? Or I guess you have Cypher and Supernova. Royal from campaign that gives it Royal. Oh, you had it before, I see. Okay. I am going to be playing against my favorite deck. Which does mean that they run super poly, they just luckily didn't have it. There's one Royal I've been pretty unlucky, I think 2. I'll try to find it later. Can I negate that? Yes, I can. And GG took them long enough. I respect the hustle. They tried to win. Alright, let's see. Where is Royal? Royal finish. Forbidden. I only have one. I thought I had 2, honestly. And if this card wasn't forbidden, it could be played in Centurion. And it would be way too strong, so thank God it's forbidden. Fuck this card. I have a feeling there was another one. I don't remember which. Did I just dismantle it? No, that can't be it. I don't dismantle Royals like ever. Oh, it's not Royal, it's not Royal. I was thinking about Cyberstein. Because I pulled this literally the day that it got banned. Or like the day before. So yeah, that's kinda unlucky. Alright, I have been streaming 5 hours. So I think I'm going to take another break. I need more snacks. I need to consume food. And then I'll probably stream another hour before I find someone to raid. So until I come back, enjoy the tournament matches. I'll be like, I don't know, 5 minutes at most away from keyboard. Be right back. I am back. What's the best time to get Master Fast? At the start? Nope. I would say about day 20 of the month. It's where it feels easier for me. But it's not reliable, it's always depends. You have to get lucky. Like sometimes the game just decides to fuck you with coin flips. You can't really control that. But personally, I feel like it's easiest around day 20 of the month. And at the start it's like the hardest time. Because at the start it's when everyone de-ranked, so all the master players are on diamond. Okay, I don't care about this replay. I think I'll play a few more matches with tier. And then I will change to funny decks, I suppose, to chill out before the stream ends. Also, I am fully hydrated. I took my meds, my antibiotics. Went AFK for a few seconds. What did you say about decision? I said that I believe the easiest time to rank up is around day 20. At the start of decision, it's pretty difficult because, for example, with Master, all the Master players have been shuffled back to Diamond. Everyone is going to be tryharding to rank up fast. So it can be pretty difficult. Why do I keep drawing Lacrima so much? I could consider sending Havnis makes Kit right here, but Larry is probably the better choice. So what do I do? I mean, just play for fun. But if you want, in my opinion, the easiest time to rank up is around day 20. At the same time, maybe you will feel too pressured to rank up because there's only 10 days left. No, not this bullshit. I have to chain here. And then I don't even know what to do after this. That kinda kills my deck though. Engraver? Okay, I need music. Little Westwald. I don't know what's my plan. Scream does nothing for me. The tier cards aren't doing anything for me. I don't think it's possible to get to Appaloosa. I'll just cry. Even using Require might have been a mistake. But it's not a mistake because it did not go into the graveyard. Potentially set Lacrima. Hope that it's enough to not fucking die. Maybe you Cold Redoer? Oh, okay, that would have been smart. Yeah, I should have done that. Unfortunately, I didn't think about it. And then if Redoer managed to steal a trap card, that would have been huge. Okay, it's Argo Stars. Do you want me to say something funny about this deck? This is going to be my 8th time playing against them. This is supposed to be a weak deck. Do you want to know what my win rate against Argo Stars is? Zero. 0 fucking percent. Nada. Zilch. Void. Fucking... I lose every match against this deck. They just have the perfect floodgates and Dimensional Shifter is one. There are some solutions to the traps, it's just bullshit like this dimensional shifter or macrocosmos. I don't know. They always also just happen to have Maxi or whatever. I got Majesty and the White Storm. Yeah, the White Storm is really cool. Can pop 5. I need to double check how does the White Storm work. I think it pops depending on your non-effect monsters. So it's basically a Majesty that you have in your extra deck. Doesn't seem like they are OTKing me, which is nice. Now the question is, how do I deal with whatever floodgates they are going to put up? Number of boys in the field, I see. Or graveyard plus 1. You know what? Maybe using Havnis here isn't even bad. Okay, it's awful because I'm under the shifter. Usually 3? Yeah, that's pretty damn good. It's like Guardian Chimera is really good and it pops 1 or 2. So you can make that for pop 3. That's huge. Blink away the Widow Knight into Habit. And of course they also have Dimensional Fissure. Super Poly. I know I don't really see what I can do about the defissure. If I had summoned Havnis, then I might have been able to do something. Unfortunately, I did not. I was playing even Snake Eyes and Fire King a long time ago, but I stopped. Yeah, Snake Eyes, I have some history with them. They are not a deck I used to enjoy. They basically made me quit the game. Like I was getting Master every season until Snake Eyes released. And when they released it, then I stopped at going for Master until White Forest released. That's the very first time ever since Snake Eyes released that I started going for Master again. I think I still want to Scream for the attack reduction. Branded is a very cool deck. I can definitely recommend. It's fun, you have a lot of room for experimentation. And I just punished my Havnis. He's just going to summon the trap monster and pop with Rabbit, right? If that happens, I scoop. Wait, it does not get destroyed? When this card is placed up in the spell and trap zone, Warrior monsters you control cannot be destroyed. This is not a Warrior. If this card battles the monster, neither can be destroyed. Okay, it's just the illusion effect. This is the white, so at the very least I can super pop it. This is also white. Please target the super poly. Okay, wait. So this is a trigger. Honestly, I'm using her. Wait, I cannot use her because I need her for super poly. Well, regardless, I couldn't use it, I just set it. Get the trap card. Not quite sure what I should get. Probably crime. I just cannot win against Argo Stars. It's still going to lose attack. This is like a permanent debuff. Oh, never mind, they just bounced my card. Pain. Okay, I think I've seen enough. I don't want to suffer any longer. If you book off Mana Trap, they go back to stat in the Spell Trap zone. Huh? Book of Mana Trap. That's because they chain, no? Or you mean like a trap monster? Like these ones? Is that how it works? Yeah, the trap monster. Because I know that they can quick effect place themselves back. What I'm wondering is if that's just a rolling, like Anyway, Pain. I want to see what the average Argo Star deck looks like. There's so many of them in Master, more than tier. Okay, never mind, it's not more than tier, but it's still a lot. For what is supposed to be a bad deck. Second place on some tournaments, that's crazy. Although we do have to keep in mind most of these are Master 5, not Master 1. The Fissure at 3. No Shifter. What the fuck is this? Albaz with Argo Stars shirting, buddy. Honestly, good cooking. I'll put it on nice. At least he doesn't run the like the Fissure bullshit. Mikanku, cool. This is another very spicy deck. Trivium is 10 trillion IQ card for what my team is. Deck has enough gas to play through 2-3 hand traps if you draw 5 engine. No Morning Star and Challenger because you already playing 5 bricks, don't need any more. I can respect the cooking. This is a very unique build. Nice. Deck has an element of surprise, so Yuji might just win because your opponent doesn't know what your choke points are. That is something very important to keep in mind. Sometimes using the best deck isn't the best you can do because everyone knows how to stop it. If you're using a deck that nobody knows how to deal with, then yep, you're going to have that as advantage. Hello Mips, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, and I hope you are doing well as well. It's like super hot where I live though. That's really the only thing not going well today. I guess also the fact that I have only gone down in rating. But hey, who cares? I'm playing for fun. So, Shifter. Maxed out on the Fissure. No Macrocosm, so they only want monsters in the graveyard, not traps. Alright, I think I've seen enough. Today is the last day of season, yep. It should say somewhere. Okay, it ends at 11 PM for me. Which means in like 4 hours from now? Something like that. Not finding a lot of blue eyes. They were very popular in like the previous format. They kinda died out now. People are more interested in Finsmith, I suppose. Hello, Carmine, how are you? Dog gave me an idea? A cursed idea, or what was it? I think I'm both delusional and I'm gonna burn the kitchen. I mean, you have to try to know. Maybe you find out the new meta. Okay, if he sends 6, then I negate. That's 6. Red opponent Finsmith tier with Magic Engine. I can imagine it being good going first at the very least. Your extra deck is going to be very starved. That's going to be a problem. And like, I don't know if Magic or whatever else locks you into anything, but could be a problem too. Why is there another dimensional fissure on my screen? No, stop. Please stop. I guess normal Reinu and then tracked for... I don't even know what I'm tracking for. Set Scream. Or activate Scream. Get Crime. Tracked for Lacrima. Spend Meta Noise. I could have saved the tract and use it on the next turn. It doesn't matter much though. Wait, fuck, I shouldn't have screamed. They don't have any monster. Well, bye-bye Worry, bye-bye Shiren. Rhino Heart beat down. Very nice cards you're finding today. Yeah, it's been kinda cursed. Like, at the start of the stream, it was against Maxi every match. Now, apparently it's against the Fisher every match. Can I not crime that? Can I afford to do that? I think I can afford to not do it. I don't know. I really don't know. I think... Like, if they have a monster they top decked it, that's just a fact. The question is, did they top deck this bird or did they have it in hand on the previous turn and just not use it? Time to play Chaos Angel times 3. Full Magic Key combo gets you Predapons and Finsmith out. Interesting. So both of these cards require a card in hand, that being Lacrima. I think I just swing to check what it is. And then make a decision from there. Ash Blossom. Me when I can't get through Ash Blossom. Yeah, that's also true. Well, he needs a Kashtira monster on field. Oh, you think he is on... Wait. Oh, you're talking about your vine. Got it, got it. Engraver. What am I engraving? Probably nothing. Like, yes, Engraver gets me tracked, but I cannot do anything with it. So, set Super Povey. I could bring out Vakrim and hope for... that I can eventually make a big apple, so that could be a thing. It's just so unlikely to happen. And like, using the effect of Kashtira Bird to special... What's the name? Special... Or not even special, just normal summon a monster. Does not require... Does not create a chain, so I cannot crime it. Basically meaning that I should have crimed the bird. Also, if I wasn't an idiot and I actually ran Widow Knight, I could use that to remove one card. Kills Hunter or once after this game. No Hidur. I do have Hidur. Yeah, I should have done it. Oh my god, I keep forgetting him. Yeah, it's the second time I forgot Hidur when I could have done it. Wait. Hold. Okay. He's still special. At least it's just a hazard and nothing else. I'll use this so that he cannot swing over Lacrima. He has birds. God damn it. If I had the card in hand for Krem, it would be pretty good. Time to play Chaos Hunter or Avancia? I think it's time to play fun decks outside of Hated. But yeah, those are a solution for the bullshit I keep going against. Probably not Vancia, I don't think I have a reliable way to pop it. If I'm going to be honest, I don't know the exact wording on both of them. You should play Magic if in Smith? I think I'm good. No Primites. I think Magic is pretty cool. I do have a Royal Magic card. But I don't think I like the deck enough to want to learn it. Hard make Arise. Then he can just remove Lacrima. Also swing over another. You watch too many videos? Why? Is he cooking too much? I like weird cooking. Okay, targeting the Lac. Wait. Oh, right, he can target that because he removed Madragon. It's okay, I did it myself. Well, you are in the process of doing it, I think, or do you have a list yet? Get Shiren, can still make Hidur. Wait. Okay, I can make Hidur, but it does nothing for me. I don't have enough Aquas. So this is a scoop, I think. Yeah, it's a scoop. Missing the tier cards? Well, there is a structure pack, not structure pack, a selection pack in the shop right now. Put 100 on that thing. I only put Scream and Shiren. Okay, that's painful. And the thing is that you don't even need that many ultra hard since fucking everything is banned. Okay, this is crazy work, the way that they did the bans. So the ultra cards are these. And then you would want a third Shiren. You could play 3 Scream. Well, normally you do play 3 Scream. But I've stuck to this with 2. Never really felt the need for 3. This is a very good card to run at 3 though, because when sent to graveyard grabs you a trap. And just on-field effect is also very good. But yeah, this is crazy work. The fact that these are the only ultra cards that you would want. And only one of them is limited. They basically custom made the list to not have to... You're right, Purple Reino as well. It's not ultra. Wait. God damn it. Forbidden. Okay, this is Ultra. And you will play these as many copies as possible. But other than this, they kinda made the list custom made so that they don't have to refund a lot of dust. Also, welcome back, Phil. Also, it's crazy to me that on TCG you can play 3 copies of Purple Reino, as well as Terraforming. But yeah, tier there sucks because they don't have Kit Cows, they don't really have anything significant to make the deck strong. Did you join the Pride of the Duelist? I did not. When is it? Is it today? I can give him a shout out too. So, shout out Pride Oxide. Very good entertainer. He's very good at yapping, love his streams. He's a Master Duel player. And he has, I believe today, a tournament that he's hosting starting in 11 minutes. Okay, I think I'll just raid him. Done. But yeah, he's hosting a tournament and I'll be watching it. 10 minutes. Okay, I'll try to do one more match and then raid him. Or like maybe a few more matches, don't have to raid him immediately. He probably has to yap a little bit before actually starting the tournament matches. Okay, how about this for chill out? How about I chill out with a deck I don't know how to play? If my phone dies mid-tournament, I will kill myself. I suppose because you are on the tournament. What deck are you going to play? Also, 270 ultra hardest for tier. That is a lot more than I realized, to be honest. And that's just tier, but if you want to play tier properly, nowadays you are going to be on Finsmith as well, which is a ton of dust. Synchro swap. So Centurion, Blue Eyes, Tempai. I'm going to be rooting for you, assuming I don't know who else is going to be in the tournament. I wonder if Plush is in. Maybe MD Dojo is in as well. White Forest, based. I can't believe I didn't draw my singular 4 hand traps of my 60 card deck. Dojo is in? Not like this. Are you scared about playing him? Like, he's a very good player, he's also a very strong meta slave, let's say that. Like, he's... What's the name of the Magic the Gathering types of players? Like the Timmy, the Spike, and the Johnny. I don't remember which one is which, but one of them is the tournament player. And the tournament player just plays to win. He's looking for the best deck, he doesn't care about not being unique, he just wants to win. MD Dojo is that kind of player. Missing 10 ultra cards for Tier Finsmith? Pain. Also, what the fuck is my opponent cooking? Ultimate Great Insect. Must first be fusion summoned or special from extra by tributing one insect monster with 2000 or more defense. Once per turn during the battle phase, if a face-up card is in a field zone, you can destroy all monsters your opponent controls as a quick effect. Also, cannot be destroyed by battle. Holy shit, the Bergram. Yeah, it's branded here, but I'm like the worst branded player you're ever going to see. No, not the retaliating C. He can chain retaliating C to Fallen of Falbas to branded fusion. Holy shit, thank you so much for the raid. Punat, is it channel? Are you like I don't know, I see a lot of VTubers with the CH at the end of their name. So I'm wondering if that is the case. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing Master Duel? Yes, you were. Stream element says that you were playing Master Duel. Wawa. I can give you a very cute Wawa sound. Give me 1 second. I need to find it. Raid, welcome in everyone. I am playing branded tier and being bad at it. I'm just chilling out at the moment. It's supposed to be like the last segment of my stream. Playing Master Duel indeed. Did you win? Wait, maybe I don't have it. I need to download the sound. What's 12? TG's channel? Totally the water stuff. Cursed combo they are doing? I don't even know. I don't know insects. But I see that they got rid of their ultimate crit insect. So there's that. Also, I'm kinda screwed. They have retaliating C in hand. Pretty big deal for me. What is it? Yeah, this card. This is very nasty. When opponent activates a spell card that includes an effective special, summons a monster, you can special this from hand. If summoned this way, while this is face up on the field, any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. And as if that wasn't bad enough, it also has an earth insect. Do you know who is an earth insect that can add? Maxi. How could you mix base branded with the cursed tier so evil? Okay, look, the Armaments is my favorite archetype, so I'm going to want to mix it with every deck. In fact, this is a list that someone gave me of branded Azumina. And 5 minutes after they gave me the list, I cut every Azumina card and replaced it with the Armaments. Okay, give me... I don't even know what I want. Okay, Forbidden Droplet is good. Oh, fuck. I guess I branded opening. Branded opening sends for effect, so I can send the Subiak. Maybe even send the Retribution. Is there a background friend from Vo Archive? It is from Girls Frontline 1. I play Uncrafted. Wait, Uncrafted? So challenge deck without Cowed by and Maxi. Oh, I see. Sounds interesting. I think I don't even have to special here, right? I can like get Tragedy and then... Let me read this. Either add to hand or special. Okay, I add to hand. Activate Suviak, get Shiren. And I'm sorry if I can't walk in the chat, I have to walk in the game. I found 1700 Ultra Hardest. Jesus Christ, that's so much. Because I don't purposely dismantle craft cards. That happened to me with, what's the name, Super Hard, but not Ultra. I'm always starved on Ultra. I don't even know if I want to add Branded Fusion, because Retaliating C is a card that exists. Any Branded Enjoyers can coach me? Let's see, Albas make me Jades. That's probably correct. 4 minutes still start? Okay, I don't think I will raid immediately when it starts. I can still play for a bit. If I could hit 6 hours on the stream, that would be nice. Okay, what are you doing? Tribute 1 insect monster destroyed. So there is no reason to not drop wet here. What do you do? If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish 3, special it. I know, I don't really see anything else I would want to send. Richard recently Diamond 1 with Azumina, White Forest, Finsmith. Very base deck. White Forest is one of my favorite decks. That is the timer for a tournament that Pride Oxide is hosting. He is another streamer I really enjoy watching. Can get Branded Lost, doesn't really do much for me. I don't have normal summons, so I'm cooked regardless. Good Vodka tournament. I will not be participating, but I will be watching. Will is going to be participating though, so yep. He can have my share of luck. Like, I can get Branded Wasp, but it does nothing for me in this situation. Or maybe get branded opening, we use it on the next turn. Wait, I just realized they could have changed the retaliating C to this, they just chose not to. White tripping is a oh, it's in the graveyard. Okay, I misplayed because I thought this card was in their hand. Use it on opponent turn? Sure. I thought this card was in their hand. All I had to do was add Branded Fusion. And never mind, that's not happening. Are you going to try to push for Master? Because if you want to, there's like 4 hours left in the season. Although, I cannot recommend you to do it. Because the way Konami designed the ladder, if you get promoted to Master, that means you're going to derank to Diamond instead of Platinum. And that means next season, you're going to get less gems. Unless you can climb to Master 1. Then it will be worth it. And given that there's so little time left, then I just cannot recommend. I think it's better for you to chill out in Diamond. Maybe in the next season? Yeah, that's probably a better choice. Okay, I'm obviously cooked, so I'll let him swing for game. Assuming they have enough damage. Yeah, they have enough. They have just enough. GG. Okay, let me yap a bit about... The character in my corner is from Girls Frontline 1. The first game, not the second. The second one is relatively popular now. First one was kinda obscure. But this has extremely cute chibis. Look on the top right. It's super cute, the art style for the chibis. And I have quite a bit that I made on stream. You can use the channel points to change them. I can show that as an example. One moment, figuring out my interface, actions. So I have the crafted Tidal redeem, and that's basically what it does. You get a random one. Wait, why is it not working? It should be working. Okay, it worked. Is Miku a gun girl? Okay, that's an interesting question. I don't know much about guns, but Girls Frontline 1 is basically the franchise I dedicated the most, like gaming franchise. So I passively learned a lot about some guns. But when I started playing that game 10 years ago, I didn't even know what was the difference between automatic and semi-automatic. So yeah, I'm not really a gun expert. I like guns though. I wish I lived in America so that I could just go to a shooting range and do cool things with guns. Okay, back to yapping about this. Hello, Machingeru, how are you? Welcome in. How have the streams been going? I saw that you were streaming collaboration with Mips. Mips is someone I really enjoy watching. Okay, I want to go to quotes. I think it's on potentially Misk. I want a voice line when you pick it up in the dormitory. It's not combat for sure. Maybe it's not here. It should be on Misk. I don't think they have it though. She makes basically a very cute sound when you pick her up in the dormitory. And the sound is basically just wah wah, except very cute. Did you know how Funa is cute? I haven't seen their model yet, but I believe you. I believe you. I will definitely check it after the stream. Okay, I guess enough yapping. I'll do my last few matches. I don't know how many I will be playing. Which deck next? I think I feel like playing some more Tiarvaments. Except it's not traditional Tiarvaments, it's this Abomination with White Forest. There's another website where I might be able to find the audio file I'm looking for. I'll try to find it. Hippie coin flip. Okay, this website is working. I'll try to focus on the game, then look for the art. Imset is the spellcaster, so it enables tails, that's huge. Draw, no, draw is not good for me. I can discard Inseti, but like, that's pain. I don't even know if I want to discard Inseti, because maybe it's better to discard Mudora. If I discard Mudora, at least I have some interaction. You know what? I'm going to... Nah. I was thinking of making Hidur, but it doesn't really do much for me either. Mail the second copy of Imseti, doesn't do much for me. I think I skip on the Hidur, like it's not doing anything. Yeah, there's my end board. Who would win, a full gas hand or one bird? Okay, they are setting cards. That could mean they bricked as well. Very nice. And like I said, Imset is a spellcaster, so I can use Tales of him. That's huge. I don't think I will be doing it yet. Oh my god, I can get a second one. I can literally just make Zombie Vampire. If they don't have Nibiru or another draw, something fucked up like that, Maxi, then should be smooth sailing. They have something very clearly. Maxi, no! You know what? Maybe I'll just go full gas, try to win. Tiaramin strongest? They are, they are. Now I wish I had Zombie Vampire in attack. Okay, what did I mill from them? I milled Ghost Ogre. I can choose to simply not special anything here. But I think that would be boring. So, special. Fuck, I shouldn't have done it. I was thinking of reviving the Fenrir, but that wasn't milled by a zombie. I think I just get another copy of Reino. Now, if there wasn't Maxi, what I will do will be turn these two, the Zombie Vampire and Mudora, into cross ship. And then go into Kitkavu's, mill 5, get a good cross ship target, which would be, for example, one of the White Forest starters. This is why I never play branded shots. I'll watch it after this match. If he negates this, it's fine. Also, I should consider getting another Imseti. I'll go greedy starter. Send a Stellar, I can get her back later. Ash Blossom, that's fine. Might as well use this no region not to. I'm tempted to just use these two for cross ship. I can potentially get game like that. Is this a viewer duel? It's not. It's casual though. And I'm fucking pissed off Maxi and Draw. Look at this bullshit. At the moment I'm kinda confused on what I want to end on or if I want to push for OTK. I think if I wanted to push for OTK I would need Zombie Vampire in attack. That KVJ Watcher? Is it? Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, what deck do they even play? I do recognize the name, it sounds familiar to me. I'm going to save the replay in that case. Okay, I need to cook him. That might have been a mistake, that card is like super important, whatever. That's fucking crazy that I'm playing against them. Yeah, we hate KVJ. Arm out this guy. Called by. Okay, at least I get to know what the trap card is. Give him yet another card. I mean, it's not one yet, I don't have Whittle. Not unless this card has like 0 defense and I can just remove it with that. Wait, what if I do Redoer into Whole Cows? Is that the line? Or like activate cross ship as well? I have a feeling they're just going to get Nibiru or something fucked up. But I'll keep pushing. A point to Redoer? That might have been the answer. Okay, battle phase. I think I hit with tier cash first. There's a decent chance that this is like Ash Blossom in defense. Throwing. Oh fuck! 0 defense! I could have attacked into it with LZ. It's under sneeze? Yeah, it is. Okay, now watch this. Watch the big brain play. Activate Redoer. Send Shiren. Fuse. Make Shit, I can't even make Hulk house. Almost in rain. Okay, now I could activate cross ship and get yet another monster. Fun fact, I cannot get anything useful. Like, I can make a Stellar or LZ. Neither of them is particularly useful at the moment. Got him! You drop you still? Alright, I'm saving this replay. And if I can find that person on Discord, on KBJ Discord, I might PM them. Match history. Save replay. Check on KBJ Discord. Let's see. Please. How do I look at members? I don't know how to use Discord. But I don't think they are on this Discord. I was gonna DM them something like, did you like the White Forest tier deck? I don't think I can find their username though. If you search Blitz, is there really? Let's see, from user, please. Oh, it's literally just please. Okay, maybe I'm yapping. Maybe it's not even him. But, yep. Okay, I'm doxing myself. Anyway, one more match until I close the stream. What deck do I use for the last match? So I play the White Woman control. Oh, replay, right, thank you. GM is still not enough for the branded pack. Still missing 200. I have you right there. Is it the first one? Wait test. I see Albezoa on his side, not yours. I should probably send in an image of his username, just so that if it's not him, at least he understands where I'm coming from. Konami actually trolling people by putting out branded avatars. I don't know, the next pack looks like a nothing burger. So normal DPT, go Finsmith line. Magna on the engraver, pain. Saronir on the Requiem, he just has every bestial. Is this going to be one of those matches where you use Nibiru on your own turn? Also, this is the prettiest Nibiru I've ever seen. Royal and Artkeep West. Make Lacrima, we can special the engraver, which is pretty cool. Add it to hands. Search Tract, I'd imagine. Tract, there we go. Branded gets clapped too easy now. I don't know, I think it's pretty good deck still. You just need the big brain. Nice BC1 engraver. Yeah, that was incorrect of him to use. He should have held. Link into Widow Knight. Banish Magnamut. Amazing BC1 engraver. You get to summon it twice after it being banished. Make Kaiser. Discard Lubellion, search Magna. Activate Magna on your own Baldrake. Are you going to search again? Yes, you are. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it revealed Albaz. I guess it's because it's the card he added from Magnamut. Oh, Royal Regain. Okay. Every single card with Cartesia in the art, I love it. And this is one of them. This makes me very jealous. Okay, Kaiser to stop the Druid Swarm. Kaiser again to stop the Saronir, I'd imagine. Just casually negate and destroy two cards in the same chain. And because the Saronir goes to graveyard from hand, not field, it doesn't trigger. Wait, I think the Saronir triggers, it's the Druid Swarm that doesn't. Bro is waving? Yeah, he is pretty decked out. Stand Retribution, normal Cartesia. Wait. Why normal Cartesia? Why not, for example, normal Albaz and then special Cartesia? I know, I'm not good at Branded, he probably has a reason, maybe it's something to do with Widow Knight. Baldrake, target Druid Swarm. Cartesia attempts to fuse, you remove Cartesia, he can still fuse with cards in hand. If it's not two monsters in hand, then he's getting nothing out of this. He did fuse. He was losing no matter what. Yeah, it's pretty rough for him, this situation, especially with the Baldrake. The Baldrake just clears any chance that he still might have. I gamble he had nothing in hand. Oh, Ogre on the regain is also very painful for him. And now you can literally just use Baldrake on the Mirror Jade. Yep, there we go. He's still going to get the Banish out. As well as the Graveyard effect, I'd imagine. You what? How? I guess it board wipes and then he can cook you on the next turn, you don't really have much. Me when I finally get my boss monster and it gets banished. Wait, what the fuck? He's playing... Oh right, he had the Albazo. Honestly, I respect his cooking. I really like Dogmatica. I wish it was better. But right now, not even Sword Soul is very good. Like, Branded is the only archetype from that universe that is still good. Oh, it does seem like you got cooked. Special Engraver. Wait. Oh, right, that was his turn. Now it's yours. Okay, got it. So you didn't lose. They lost. GG. I guess Primite was too much. Chains were wonga fuck. That's what I miss from the Armament format, tier 0. You would frequently get like Chain 10. He thought he called out grind. He cannot beat the Primate. Okay, let's see his cooking. 51 cards. And then Dogmatica package, we have 3 Dogmatic Ecclesia, 1 For the Wiz, 1 Maximus, 1 Albazoa, 2 Nadir, which is going to 3 on the next format. Honestly, the thing I'm most hyped about. And then 1 Calamity, 1 Macabre. Only 1 Matrix. Okay, so this is nearly as standard as it gets. The only thing I would maybe consider is 2 more copies of Matrix. This card is very good. It's not that great going first unless you have a card to trigger it. It's still good. You still use it to search one. And then for extra deck we have Dispater, Chaos Angel, Wowowowit. How the fuck is he going into Dragoon? Excuse me? Is he just using the branded fusions to go into Dragoon? Huh? Is it literally branded fusion into Dragoon? Does that work? No, it doesn't. I see that there's a Dark Magician. I'm just confused how is he making Dragoon. I guess with these cards, the Barbarian and Albion. Alright, I've seen enough. Good rematch, good replay. Okay, before please thinks I'm schizophrenic, I will send a screenshot of my match history. Go into Bravo, into Albion, into Dragon. Yeah, I'd rather just make Verti. Okay. Alright, just explaining myself. Post in KVG general chat if it's actually him. I could do that. I could do that. Okay, I think I will... Yeah, I hit the 6 tower mark. I will hide now Pride Oxide. Before I do that, I will try to find the voice line I was trying to find. So, this website, I can pause the music. It literally just finished, so wide monitor. Have Chrome audio on. Bye. Bye. Okay. So, I'm trying to find the specific voice that she plays when you pick her up in the dormitory.
次があったら
Because it's very cute. Which one is it though? Is it one of these?
くそー
No, it's not.
くそーわわ
Okay, this one. This is Wawa. Are we hiding Reggie? It's Reggie streaming.
わわ
Wawa.
わわ
I want to steal this sound for like a follower sound or... I don't know which alert, but I can use this on an alert.
わわわわ
Okay, enough of that. Reggie is streaming. Okay, I fucking love Reggie, one of my favorite streamers. I think I will still hide into Pride. Just because Pride is hosting a tournament today, he does it once a month. Do I go for Reggie? Okay, let's go to Reggie. I'm sorry, Pride. I just like Reggie too much. Not shoutout, it's raid. Alright, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the hide. Funa channel. Or I don't know how best to pronounce it. I guess I can just say Funa. And yeah, it's the last day of the season. So if you want to get to a certain rating, get climbing. I don't really have anything else interesting to yap about. So I need to open my Twitch. Alright. Bye bye.